That's
Hi.
the go sign?
Hello. Alrighty.
Hi.
Um, let's get right into it.
Hell yeah.
Last session we covered a lot of ground. You guys met the Angel of the Underground. That goes by the name of Rosalind Scarlet. You had, after your encounter with the what you discovered were the last remnants of the Myriad in their warehouse in the dock districts of Stillbend, you had a pointed conversation with Rosalind, eventually coming to terms and a loose alliance, as you appeared to have a mutual enemy in this woman who was leading men out into the swamps, to never be seen or heard from again. She brought you back to her superhero hideout base in the Mutters district, um, where you guys had more conversation. Revealed to her that what you were looking for was the vestige that she carried around her neck, and came to an agreement that if that she might consider trading it to you if you helped her deal with this siren in the swamp, as it were. Um, you decided to split up after taking a long rest, where you guys were able to finish your magical books. Those of you that had them, you took a long rest. Some of you got more rest than others. Um, as you woke in the morning, you decided to split up. Rosalind was going to reach out to her network of contacts to see if she couldn't get some information on the men who had gone missing, if there was any sort of common thread or trait that they all shared, to help give you guys a lead of where to go next. Eventually, and you guys went off to um, look into the last Myriad storehouse that was in the city, see if they had any stuff uh, that might be useful after setting off every single trap that you could possibly find inside the house. You were able to gain access to quite a bit of drugs and a decent amount of money, of platinum coin. You then met back up with Rosalind, where she had revealed to you that there was a common trait amongst all the missing men, and they were all, in some way, shape, or form, artisans. People who had skills like blacksmiths and carpenters and hunters and you know, potters. You know, people who work with clay, jewelers, all sorts of stuff. uh, you narrowed it down to a few skills that the trying to narrow it down to who that she might target next. You decided to stake out an alchemist's shop, and sure enough, your culprit, who you didn't know right up until that moment, was Umara. Like, huge, like, it was finally revealed,
No
and you got
idea. No idea at all.
completely blown away.
None
Um,
whatsoever.
no idea, but she showed up, sort of, at this alchemist's place, where she had a brief conversation with him at the front door after it had been investigated, that apparently he had different ideas of what that night was going to bring, and had prepared for
True.
a different kind of scenario. But as she left, some members of your party tried to follow after her, while others, revealing that she wasn't actually really there, or she had bamfed away, or it was an illusion or something. You're not sure yet. But you went inside, interacted with this alchemist. A couple of members of your party distracted him, while other members of your party invisibly, investigated his room. You were able to find quickly scrawled notes, as well as love letter correspondence between him and Umara, and gave you a pretty good idea of where in the swap he was supposed to go to meet up with Umara. Which I made a mistake last week and told you that at one point you had to head north. It was actually the opposite of that. You were supposed to head south. But that is neither here nor there, because Renata came up with a brilliant idea, because you were all you had a very pointed and heated conversation with Rosalind about how much time you were taking doing this, and that there were other things going on in the world that required your attention, as she was trying to remind you of helping the little guy. Eventually, Renata, in a stroke of brilliance, came up with an idea that Bureau could teleport you to wherever it is you're going if he would be able to scry on one of the people who'd been kidnapped. Bureau sadly informed you that he did not have access to the scry spell, at which point Renat took off her ring of spell storing and said, "But Nox does, and you can attune to this, and then you can scry." To, it seemed, to where all of your problems had pretty much been solved. And I believe that is where.
Because
Well,
teleports have never gone wrong for us.
yeah, in a manner of speaking. But anyway, that is where we left off, with you guys heading back to Umara's, or not Umara's, I'm sorry, to Rosalind's, to uh, allow Biero the opportunity to attune to this magical item and hopefully enact your plan. And we will pick things up with all of you re-entering Umara's, or not Umara's. Jesus Christ, why am I doing that? Rosalind's.
Like that's
We'll get into her later, Bill. Relax. Take a breath.
Sorry. Trying to be fast because I want to get into the game. You guys arrive at Rosalind's superhero hideout as you all come down the spiral staircase into her swanky digs.
Okay. So if I understand this spell correctly, if I'm going to cast it effectively, I need something of the person I'm going to be scrying on, right? Is there a way to get something from one of the missing people?
I mean, you don't really need something. I mean, you could know them, but I mean,
Well, we doth not know them.
yeah.
Rosalind,
Yeah, it'd be good, but you don't need it. It'd be harder.
Rosalind, do you know some people that were taken, like where their residences were? 'Cause I could break into basically anywhere.
Well, I surely do, darling.
Are you gonna tell us?
I mean, sure. There's multiple of them, so I mean, we'd have to pick one. There's the blacksmith, and there was the hunter, and there was the potter. I mean, it's all up to you which one you want to scry on, and which person's abode you wish to visit.
I say the blacksmith because it's loud and nobody will know that if we mess up, they'll be like, "Oh, it's just the blacksmith coming back."
Rosalind, did you know any of their families personally? Any of the ones with families? To simply ask for something instead of having to break in looking at Pike.
The blacksmith didn't have a family. Well, he had a family, but lost him to the pox a few years back. And the hunter had a husband that apparently was feeling slighted and left town after he found this new flame. And lastly, the potter, however, did have a rather large family, wife and a bushel full of kids.
Well, blacksmith has no family. Easy to get in. No one's gonna freak out. If we go and we ask the potter's family, they may say no. And then the hunter is all alone too, so they may think that we're the bow coming back for something. So,
Well, if
Actually, the husband left town after his betrothed ran off with that. I believe he referred to her as a devil woman.
so the hunter
Accurate.
one is pretty good then, because maybe nobody's there at all. So, I say we go to the ones that are empty. That's my opinion.
Well, the problem with the hunter is that the hunter might be hunting, and we don't want that. We want them in base of operations.
And the blacksmith it is, because you don't really leave to make those stuff.
That book must be working on you there, Father Fike, because that is an intelligent take.
I mean, I personally would like to go see the potter, but it's just because if he's actually working on something, you don't want him to. We don't want to boof to the guy that's making a sword and then go, "Oh, hi, you're here," and then stab. Well, also not going to try to kill any of these innocent people, right? That have their minds fucked with. I just want to put that
I
on
would
the.
Of
certainly.
course not.
No.
Oh, I thought we were.
Is
I'm kidding.
that in question?
No, I'm just making sure that we remember that these are sometimes, in the heat of the moment when you're getting stabbed, everything kind of goes out the window. We've had problems in the past.
Huh.
You are all on board the crime train tonight, aren't you, Knox?
I don't
So-
like to look at it as crimes. I like to look at it as bending the rules for greater justice.
Right.
Well, what's right and what's just is not usually what's lawful and right is sometimes two totally different things. Anyway,
Absolutely.
Well, if we can get something from the
Amen.
Potter's family.
Father. Hallelujah.
Hey, Fike,
You're
I think she's mocking you now.
I know I
Not at all. I think we're of a like mind is all.
So we should probably talk about what's going to happen once we teleport in, because odds are hell's gonna break loose right away.
I mean, Fike can do that calm emotions stuff, so we can at least get them calm.
Well, I've never teleported before. Bureau, is there like a loud flashing light, or is it just kind of like is there any noise, like a sucking sound that goes along with it, or?
Has that actually happened when we teleport normally?
It's
I
your
would think
turn.
normally.
I would have you tell me. I mean, I imagine it's not like a subtle thing.
It's silent.
Well, I mean, despite being a bard, I'm also a spy, so I'm not like trying to draw attention all the time.
Well, I think it depends on the I think the bigger the teleport, the more obvious it is. Like a misty step is kind of like a little, dimension door, like an arcane gateway opens up. Teleportation circle, there's a huge sigil on the floor that like lights up, and a teleport is kind of like a big, kind of. That's just my.
I don't believe the most difficult thing to worry about with volume is yelping in pain if things go awry somewhat.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Be prepared for that.
Stealth is probably going to be tough to come by, even if the teleport is silenced, because there's 6 of us going to pop in front of whoever we get an item from.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're only going to see them. You're not going to really see the place. Unless you scry on the place, but you're scrying on them, so.
Out of character, we have to have been there to do that, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Scry on a place, yes.
Nox doesn't know that, though. Nox just thinks you can scry on places.
You should. You're the one who knows the spell.
Who knows the spell?
And he's never scrying on anything that he hasn't seen or person he doesn't know before.
I mean, if I recall when we went after the dragon, he was able to see like little bits around the person he was scrying on.
Yeah, the immediate area around
Yeah.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Which should be enough to just say I'm seeing the space while I'm casting teleport.
Mm-hmm. Should be.
But all that said, there's most likely going to be at least one person that sees us the moment that we appear.
Yeah, it's probably going to be me because, I'm so amazing at stealth.
Well, can't one of y'all silence him or make him paralyzed or something?
Maybe we can try.
Incapacitate him in a non-lethal way.
There's also me.
Wait, there's non-lethal? No one told me about this? It's non-lethal?
Noxus, focus.
I'm serious.
Could make him invisible.
Well, he still will make noise.
Well, it'll give you an advantage on your stealth check, so.
I think you two are talking about entirely different things.
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
I was talking about the person that we arrive in front of.
I can.
Them in a non-lethal way, i.e., grappling them and covering their mouth, or doing that in some sort of magical way.
I
That
think
can be
Vanya and
done.
I can handle the physical part, yeah.
I could probably do something to incapacitate him briefly until somebody else is able to tie them up.
But you need us to be working on the teleport spell at the in the moment at least. But
I believe that would be after we arrived, wouldn't it?
I can take
Perhaps.
responsibility for grabbing him when we get there.
I will help Vanya with that.
In fact, perhaps your emotion spell.
Yeah, they could still yell. It's just that they're not in fear anymore. So it's not like you're cool with the situation. It's just that you're not. You don't have strong emotions one way or the other. You could still be like, "Wow, there's a whole bunch of people here now that weren't here a second ago." You could still do that. So it's not.
Huh.
I don't like this.
I usually just do it to stop people from crying. I mean, I do have sleep. I could put him to sleep.
That would work.
Potentially, yes.
I don't know how hardy a blacksmith is. I would guess pretty hardy.
Yeah.
Whoops, didn't mean. Well, whatever. I was trying to read that anyway. Rosalind, do we know about how many people have disappeared?
As a matter of fact, according to the calculations I've been doing, we are at. Sorry, I have to.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
D&D Beyond, everybody. It's a
D&D Beyond, all you beautiful people.
It's a great place and system that you can go and track your stuff on D&D stuff, and it's amazing. And they have dice now.
I believe last head count that I got was around 7 or 8.
So I could, if I can see them all, I can probably encourage them to take a course of action that would keep them away from the camp or the place while we deal with Mara.
Useful.
Very useful.
That will also take away, between that and my teleport, I'll be limiting a lot of my high level magic for the fight, but it's probably worth it.
Expecting a fight?
Oh, yes.
I don't expect her to be dealt with very easily.
If it's just her, though?
Somehow I
She's
doubt
a
it is
sneaky
just
bitch.
her.
Yeah.
All right.
She's a sneaky person. Sneaky people never do the fighting themselves if they can help it.
Especially when they have the magic bullshit, right, Vanya?
Offense taken.
That was implied, yes.
Indeed, offense taken.
What? What? No, sorry. We meant no. I'm sorry.
Anyway, how quickly can we enact this plan that Renata so brilliantly came up with?
If somebody can go collect an item from one of these people, I can start attuning to this item, and the minute you guys get back, we can teleport. Hopefully.
All right.
Are you saying we should split the party, Bureau?
I think so. We're gonna be back here in an hour.
So I think,
what
if anything, Vanya and I should be kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Lookouts while you and Renata go in, if we're gonna go into the blacksmith or the hunters.
should
Also,
we
Bureau.
perhaps? I'm sorry. Should we perhaps use attempt two different, perhaps the potters and the blacksmiths, in case it doth not work for the first? There's still a potential chance for the second. Having variety might help somewhat, and
I think that's a good idea.
Hedging our bets. I like it.
Yeah, like a potter's wheel is like heavy, right? Like those.
So is a blacksmith's anvil.
Oh,
yeah, I was thinking more maybe his hammer.
Yeah, I was hoping like maybe he'd have like a monogrammed leather apron we could pick up something.
yes. So just because something is inside a house doth not mean it belonged to that person specifically.
Yes, that too. But if our alchemist friend was any indication, it looked like he was packing up the variety of his tools of his trade to take with him.
Mm-hmm.
Fike has a brilliant idea, and I'm very happy with myself. So I could take so many heavy things. I'm so strong.
What?
I have the portable hole. I put the hole next to the anvil. I use my crowbar, a little bit of leverage, boof, right in the hole.
Dunzo.
We're out like sauerkraut, son.
We can certainly try.
That's a brilliant idea, Father.
I feel like you're calling me father a lot.
Is that not your official title?
You can call me father. It's fine.
Very well. Bureau, you will be able to teleport all of us, including your manservant over here. And she indicates towards Kursk.
Kursk is not a fucking manservant.
What about Crackle?
Yeah, I can teleport up to 8 creatures.
Oh, good.
Including 8 creatures plus myself, so we should be good.
Excellent.
All right, I think Bureau, do what you do best and take a nap, and warm the bench for the rest of us.
Wait, did he not? Oh, has he not?
Tuned to it yet? No.
Yeah, tuned to it yet.
So I got to attune to it while you guys are going collecting items.
It's all right. We're burning moonlight. Let's go.
All right.
All right. Hey. Bureau, you sit down to attune to the item. Rosalind asks if you would like my accompaniment on any of these little ventures. Or would you prefer I stay here with...
Perhaps the Potters? You know the people here more than we do.
Certainly. And your bodyguard, what is he supposed to do?
You mean Kursk?
Yes.
You can just call him Kursk.
I like titles.
I mean, because Nox, you would get along well with Nox. He also has a hard-on for them. If you have to give him a title, I guess you could call him our knight.
Yes.
Because Nox is decided to knight him for some ungodly reason.
Sir Kursk of House
Whitestone.
Kursk, what clan are you from?
Yes, House of Vanya. For Vanya.
No, not for me. Kursk, what clan are you from?
I hail from the Rivermaw tribe.
Oh, we know
House
them.
Rivermaw.
Far
if you
to
have to have a house.
Northwest of here.
We found that one druid from the River Matra that one time. The body. Way back when. Oh, man. Throwbacks.
Way back. Yeah, way back.
Oh, wait, no, wasn't it a half orc druid too?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It all
Oh.
ties back
Oh,
together
fuck!
when you give Bill ideas.
Curse, do you have a dead mom?
I have a mother. I am aware.
Rivermaw.
I have not seen her in many years.
Oh no.
Wait.
I mean, do you know of anyone who doesn't?
Oh
have
no. I'm doing out of character.
Wait, what was the Rivermaw thing again?
That was the when we were looking for the druid that was friends with the realm seer. They asked us to find him way back at the beginning. We found the body.
Yeah. Okay.
She was
Yeah,
from
I
the
was about to
Rivermaw
say,
tribe.
Never did figure that whole thing out.
We never did.
We never chased after that, did
Fuck.
we? Oh no! Now, oh no! You are devious, sir.
We're all assuming. Let's not
No.
assume.
You guys are making a lot of assumptions.
It's Bill. Come on, he's a warlock DM. He is devious.
Okay.
Warlock DM.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, warlock DMs play on your emotions, make you feel a false sense of confidence, and then they just hit you in the feels.
All we found was a full body, not just pieces of it. It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, would you like me to stay here and watch over this place and bureau?
I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Biro, Kursk will look after you.
Thanks, Kursk. I feel safer already.
Good.
Curse.
Hey, Kursk, can I ask you a question?
Of course. You may ask me anything you wish.
Do you have any other emotions than monotone?
I do not believe monotone is an emotion.
It's true.
I couldn't think of
He's
anything
right,
other
you
than
know.
Ooh, burned by the new guy.
No, you are very right, but it's the only word I can think of because I can't think of an emotion of what you are giving off.
So like neutral, like
Yeah.
Stoicism.
Are you ever happy? Are you ever sad?
I've seen many horrible things. I am not easily startled.
Well, yeah. Well, you could be happy still. Like, do you need to talk?
I am happy.
This is your happy?
Nox, aren't we trying
Yes.
to hurry
Timeliness. I pray you,
Sorry.
timeliness.
Things
Sorry,
to handle
sorry.
in Kursk's emotions.
I worry
He'll
about
find
the
it.
boy. All right, Vanya. I worry about the boy.
He'll find his emotions as he pleases.
All right, who's coming with me to the Potters?
I'll
go with you.
Yeah.
I thought you were going with the Fike to the blacksmith.
I just put out.
I could take care of that on my own.
I can go with Fike.
All right.
All
If
right.
everyone else is going together. So.
All right, so Fike and Ren head off to the blacksmiths after you get some directions from Rosalind, and Noxus, Vanya, and Rosalind are heading off to the Potter's home. As Biero and Kursk stay behind, as Biero is unattuning what to attune to the Ring of Spell Storing.
Oh boy, my crutch for a long time. The Amulet of Health.
Okay, so that would mean you are attuned to, once you're attuned, the ring, the Frostbrand Rapier,
and the Olam Flute.
and the Olam Flute. Alrighty. Alrighty. Fike and Ren, you guys arrive at the blacksmith's first. You, because it is closer than the Potters. You arrive to find it dark and the forge not heated at all. It is an open air blacksmith. So it has, it's like one of those pavilions at the park where it has like where it's just like a roof and it's open to the air. But there's a forge on the inside that is cold and dark. There is that's pretty much what you can tell from the distance that you're at.
Oh, looks like we won't have to break in. That's good.
Yes. Though, what's remain of his tools, I suppose.
Probably his heaviest instrument.
Very well, let us find it. Start heading that way, keeping an eye out for anyone kind of hanging around at all.
Make a perception check.
16.
As you guys are approaching, you look out of the corner of your eye, and you also get a little emotional tingle from Crackle in your
Spidey
head.
sense is tingling.
I guess it's essentially, like a little spidey senses tingling kind of thing of just kind of like an alert. And you kind of look and you can see a couple of guards kind of making their way down the street opposite you. They're not like coming towards you or anything. They're just looks like there's a group of three to four guards out on patrol.
And point that out to Fike.
Oh, God. Do I do drugs? No, I can't twin spell with drugs. It's not coming from me. All right.
Wherefore was
Yeah,
that your first thought?
Oh, because I was thinking of making us invisible, and I can
Cops
only
are
make
coming.
one of us invisible.
The cops are coming. Should I do drugs?
Should I get my gun?
That's what you do, right? If you have a bag of mushrooms and the cops pull you over, you eat all the mushrooms, and you wait 3 minutes, and then you're fucked for the next 3 days. Oh, just me, right? Just
This
me.
is sure a statement that you could make.
That's why they say open your mouth to see if you ate all the weed.
You have 30 doses. There are 30 doses of soothe.
I only have one. I only have one bag, so I only have a few
10
doses of soothe.
You only got 10 doses.
Yeah, I don't have a ton. All right. Yeah, let's we'll have
You
them
have
make
what
their
is the
patrol.
D&D equivalent of a kilo of cocaine.
Yeah.
We could be real rich, guys, real quick.
You are pretty rich at the moment.
Is there any like
Oh, well,
alley nearby or any place to stay out of sight for the moment?
There are several counters and platforms and like work tables in the forge.
yeah, let's go hiding.
Mm-hmm. Do that.
Stealth checks.
Yeah. Do dexterity for the blade.
Oh, you're gonna use your
Invincibility. Yep.
As you touch the little symbol of the cat, a little spectral cat kind of hops out onto the ground and curls, walks like the cats do, kind of like walks around your ankle and looks up at you and like vanishes. 23 and a 26, pretty good.
I rolled a 5 and an 8. Fuck you, Fike.
You guys make your way into the forge and duck behind some like workbenches. And Fike, you kind of try to tuck yourself behind the anvil. And as the guards are going by, you see one of them stops. And the hilt of your Holy Avenger just ever so slightly tings the anvil, Fike. And he stops and looks over. It doesn't say anything to his compatriots who kind of keep walking. And there's that couple of heartbeats there where he's just kind of like staring into the darkness of the forge. And he's kind of doing that. Kind of looks back at his companions. Looks back over at the forge. takes a step towards the forge.
Fuck me again. All right, I'll be brilliant yet again. I'll cast Mislead.
You gonna cast Mislead?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull. I pull out my bag of drugs.
You know he's. You don't know what's gonna happen. Oh shit! Could just.
No, it's fine. I cast Mislead, so I'm invisible.
What are the components for Mislead? Or you don't need
I don't
components
need it.
because it's out of the
Yeah, it's out of the key.
thing. All right. You cast Mislead as a kind of illusory double appears exactly where you're standing, and you turn invisible, or sitting, or crouching.
Yeah.
He kind of steps up to the edge. Doesn't like enter the forge, but kind of just steps up to like where the boundary is, and just kind of looks and stands there for like a solid few seconds, and is just kind of scanning it back and forth. Holds up a lantern. I'd like you guys to make stealth checks again. You're technically making one for your illusory double fight.
Which would still be an advantage because of the key.
Yes.
Woo! I'm gone. I'm not breathing. I'm just.
Yeah, 15. Good job, Fike.
Kind of holds up the lantern. Looks for what feels like forever, but it's probably only like 10 or 15 seconds. He just kind of like scans the hole inside. You hear him just kind of go, huh. Well, it lowers the lantern, turns, and kind of trots off to catch up with the rest of his group.
Cool. I'm gonna give it a beat, and then invisibly I'm gonna go, Ren. Oh fuck. Do I have enough space to open up the portable hole?
Depends on where you're gonna open it.
As close as I can to the anvil to like tip it in.
That's where there's the most floor space is around the anvil. So
Yeah.
Give it a few more moments.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an eye, like peek out and keep an eye on them a little bit until, and then give Fike a nod.
Right. It's invisible, so I gotta set it up myself. So I start spreading it on the ground and unfolding it and spreading it, and then after a moment and it lays completely flat, it goes woof, and a big hole appears with some coin in it. And I take out the crowbar and I try to get a little bit of leverage, and I go, Ren, help me please, I'm very weak.
Help him out.
Make an investigation check, the two of you.
Yeah, there's something smaller here that might be better than this.
Nope. Shouldn't have been an advantage, but 10.
Fuck.
And looking around, there is nothing else smaller here that has been left behind. Literally, the only things that are still here that would work for what you're looking for are, he kind of took everything that wasn't bolted down. Unfortunately, that would include the anvil, which is bolted
down.
Oh. Oh, bolt. Oh, that's got to be part of the thieves' tools repertoire, right?
You can certainly try. I would say that it's not a lock, so it would it's you don't get the benefits of the infiltrator's key. This is a little bit different than that, because it's
You can
not
also
like
make a tinkerer's check.
You could do either.
Okay. I will do the key then because it's better.
Well, the key gives you advantage on picking locks specifically, right?
Right. I'm just saying, like, would something in the...
You don't get the advantage of it. It can still turn into thieves' tools that you can then use to try and unbolt the anvil from the floor, but it's not going to give you the advantage of like when you're picking a lock because of its like little mercurial key shaping thing that it does. Because you're not technically picking a lock, you're trying to detach something from the floor.
Right.
So it would be just a straight thieves' tools check, not an advantage.
I'm fine with that. Cool. I'm gonna try to do that.
Hey.
Over the course of the next couple minutes, using your thieves' tools, you are able to unbolt the anvil from the floor.
Nice.
Dope. Let's tip it in.
Well, help him tip it in.
Strength check with advantage. One of you. Whoever's assisting the other.
I will assist Ren.
I'm not the most strong, but I'm probably.
You're stronger than me. I guarantee it.
Plus, you have a crowbar. Ren,
yeah, we have a crowbar.
It's true. So,
that's helping.
let's see, athletics.
No, just straight
strength.
Yep.
Okay. 14.
14, not bad. You stick the crowbar in, get some leverage, and throw all your resin Fike's weight into it. You two wafy little, little Dexy
I'm lit,
people.
thank you.
As you hear, and it looses, and there's like a moment for a second, and then it food. Like a heavy object landing on a beach.
Were this situation not so dire, I would say this is ridiculous.
Desperate times, Ren. Desperate times.
Perhaps we can tip
you
this
look
over
back
onto
at it-
Umara's head if we see her.
You look back at this time as like, hey, Ren, remember that time we stole that anvil?
Wow, this
were like
shall be
level
quite a story.
Yeah, well,
Epic level characters getting ready to fight god creations.
Stealing an anvil from the Acme Corporation. That's his blacksmith shop name, right?
Yep.
Acme.
Yeah,
the blacksmith's last name is Acme.
The anvil falls into the portable.
I pick up one corner and begin to fold it, and it disappears into its little pocket dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I tuck it away. I'm gonna have my illusion walk like 10 feet in front of you.
All right. Oh, you use that again. All right.
Yeah, it's just in case.
Smart. That
I
was
was trying to be brilliant twice.
All right. You guys make your way back to the hideout without issue. Party number 2, Vanya, Noxus, and Rosalind. You guys make your way into a slightly swankier part of town, the Merchant District. As she leads you through the streets, she explains to you, now it's pretty late, and this woman and her children probably sleep for the evening. So how do you want to handle this? Knocking on the door, or I could probably just go in and get us something that we need.
Would it be best to knock on the door, and if all fails you go in, or should we just let you go in and then knock on the door?
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, darling. I'm excellent at what I do, but knocking on the door would then awaken everyone in the house, so that if that fails, my, sneaking into the house after the fact would make that a bit more difficult.
I figured,
I've always
but I
found
thought I'd
that
at least ask.
better to ask forgiveness than permission.
Well,
Go ahead. Do your thing.
yeah.
Oh, don't sound so disappointed, big man.
Don't worry, Vanya. We'll bang on the door if she can't get anything.
From everything that it sounds like with your friends, you're going to be able to swing that giant sword of yours at something soon.
Why do you all assume that I'm just a fight slut?
You are kind of a fight slut, to be fair.
You are.
Darling, I mean, I've known you for all of a couple of days, and even I can tell.
Yeah, Vanya, she's not wrong.
Clearly not enough time.
Anyway, y'all just wait here and keep an eye out. I'll be back in 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
That's pretty
Cool.
Make that
specific
2 minutes and 13 seconds.
So if she's not back in 2 minutes 13 seconds, you're legally allowed to leave.
I'll look at Vanya and be like, Vanya, have we misunderstood you? Is there a deeper side to you that we need to understand?
A little bit. I'm used to.
He got mad that he couldn't find anything to fight in the forest.
Vanya,
Yeah,
Vanya,
that's because I was going
man.
looking for it.
Vanya, talk to me, man. Come on, it's okay. I want to understand you,
About
man.
what?
I don't know. What more deeper side of the stuff do we not know about you?
That I don't always like fighting things? That's not a deeper side, that's just a side.
Okay, well, what do you like other than fighting? Because that's kind of what I know you for.
I don't know. She's. How do I put this? I follow Cord, and I like challenges and everything. I've spent most of my life following whatever challenge he's put in front of me, basically. But god damn if it isn't nice to just be away from people and all their stupid fucking challenges that they throw at me.
So what you're saying is you like to be out in nature by yourself, right? Because obviously there's nobody out there.
Sometimes.
So you're a big softy when it comes to animals, then, right?
No, I've had too many animals try to kill me.
Oh. Okay, then. So I guess you just like the serenity of the of nature, then.
No, nature is a giant bitch who's always trying to kill us.
You're not.
How much time have you spent in nature, Nox?
Enough time to know that I prefer the city.
How much has he learned from Tharn?
I guess a reasonable enough assumption. Reasonable enough to make.
Why do you think I have prestidigitation?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I'll look at him and I'll see if he's dirty, and if he's dirty, I will snap my fingers and cast it, and hopefully he is clean, or at least part of him is clean.
I mean, you guys have been walking through rainy, money still, Ben, so he's probably got some schmutz on him.
Probably.
So I will clean the smuts off of his hand.
As you do that, yeah, almost you hear behind you, well, I apologize. That was 2 minutes and 11 seconds.
Why are you apologizing? It was shorter. That's impressive.
Try to make a prediction and try to stick to it. But here we go. Beggars can't be choosers, and she tosses a pair of underwear at your face, Noxus.
Yes! Tiny whities!
I don't want these. Are you sure they're his?
Burst out laughing in character, too.
Are you sure they're his?
Is it a black thong? Is the question.
Yeah, what do they look like?
They are big. It's it's the Middle Ages. They're like big. Like
bloomers.
Not, bloomers. Yeah, not bloomers, but like like if you were to take long johns and cut off and turn them into like boxers.
Piero's got tuning pants.
The humiliation will be legendary.
I open up the bag of holding, and with just my 2 fingers, I just put it in gingerly and shut the bag.
Why don't you just press those at them so that they aren't so gross, Nox?
Because it might. No, it has to have a piece of him on it. Better for the smell.
It needs him, so I can't clean them. Unfortunately.
So you need the skid marks on those.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to throw this in Bureau's face, skid mark and all. Anyway,
Be back. So,
Nox is really working towards a magical beatdown.
I got so many clips for tonight. This is great.
Don't ruin my moment where I tell Biro to get into my hole. All right.
Please clip that shit, Rev Tommy. I'm counting on you.
Vanya's just laughing the whole way back. He thinks that throwing underwear in Nox's face was the best thing to ever happen.
But yeah, you guys
bonding moment with Vanya, and then I get boxers thrown in my face. I'm just a whipping post. I get it.
You guys all meet up back at Rosalind's secret hideout. By the time they get back, Bureau, you've changed out your attunements. You've changed out your attunements as the rest of them arrive, and Rosalind kind of looks at like, well, we was successful. How was your little field trip?
Success.
Out a little pocket square, and I just go, I got the anvil.
Well,
Excellent. We got something as well, didn't we, Noxus?
Yeah. You probably want to use the anvil. You don't want to use what she got.
Vanya's
What?
still laughing.
What did she get?
You don't want to know. Trust me.
No,
You don't wanna know.
show him. Show him. It's great. She threw it in his face. It was amazing.
What?
We snuck past some guards. We unbolted the anvil from the floor. We pushed it into the portable hole because we're both very, very strong. What did you guys get?
Show us, Noxus. Be proud of our accomplishment.
I reach into the bag of holding, and I pull it out, and I throw it up in the air, and I cast Mage Hand, so the Mage Hand is grabbing it, and I hold it in the air with the Mage Hand.
That.
Apparently, our Potter friend was extremely well fed.
A little bit too well fed.
This is
She threw them in Nox's face. It was amazing.
Why?
Oh no.
Best thing to happen to me ever in Stilben.
Why does he have grease stains by his ankle? I don't understand this.
I don't want to know. I just want to burn them. Can I burn them, please?
No, we're not gonna burn them.
Those are probably, unfortunately, most likely to work, and I will cast my own Mage Hand.
Not rip them, please.
Once his Mage Hand grabs it, I will cast Prestidigitation on my face.
Okay. I figured you did that already.
Oh, I did not. I forgot. I wanted to make sure I was known.
Well, I think you're at risk of some pink eye now.
All right, so we should get. Are we gonna do this now tonight, or we wait until morning?
Well, let's
Why
do
wait?
this.
Well, hang on, Bureau. What I can do is I can put another one in there, so you could get best bang both for buck, and then we could do it tomorrow, or we can take a short rest and I get all my spells back. So it's up to you. I can give you another one, so you can do two.
Well, you haven't cast it in there yet, I don't believe.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I spent the spell slot. Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did last session. Okay.
Yeah. So it's up to you, Bureau. If you want two, I can give you a second one as long as we take an hour rest.
Well, if you want to take a rest and get your spell slots back now, then I'll say let's try. As soon as you're done, we'll try looking for the Potter, and I'll teleport us there right away.
Excellent. Maybe then we can throw the underpants in his face.
Well, perhaps it being so late, they shall all be asleep, and we will have better chance of sneaking around.
So Bureau, you only want to do it with the Potter. You don't want to do the blacksmith anvil at all. Because what if one location is more advantageous than the other?
Well, then we'll be here all day scrying. We just whichever one works, we go.
We have to just go for it.
I will
seize the opportunity.
Otherwise, they may probably be in the same location, depending on how late. If this is still late there,
you have a good point there. I was just saying for
perhaps some barracks or someplace they are being allowed to sleep.
I was just saying for strategic purposes because he's gonna see some shit and he's gonna tell us if it's good or not.
Well, I think we already see some shit, and I wave the.
You are not wrong about that, my friend. You are not wrong about that.
Take inspiration, bro.
So, would I be able to take that short rest while they're doing this, or?
Well, short rest takes about an hour. It only takes about how long does it take to cast?
10
scrying?
minutes.
10
It's-
minutes,
it's-
and then
it's-
you
it's
get
10
10 minutes
now.
of scrying.
Well,
and
no,
then
I
you
think
get
it's 10 minutes for the
it's
spell.
an action to cast, and then you get 10 minutes of scrying, right?
Let me double check. It
Yep.
is casting time is 10 minutes, and then
You get
that's
10
all it
minutes of
says.
scrying.
Yeah, that's all it
So
says.
the entire process takes about 20 minutes. So you would not have enough time for a short rest.
It's up to you guys if you guys want to do a short rest so I can get all the spells back for Warlock.
How many
Don't
are
you
you
still-
missing?
I'm missing one.
Of 3.
I'm
what
ready
if-
to go whenever you guys are.
What if Viero tries casting once, and if it doth fail, then Noxus, could you cast again for him?
And then
Allow him a
short
second
rest.
chance and then rest.
All right, that sounds good.
All right. Let's scry on this guy.
Alrighty. Let me pull the spell up here. You have second-hand knowledge of the target, so he gets you because you are only have heard of him, so he gets a +5 to his save because of that. But you also possess a possession or garment of his, so that he gets a -4 to his save because of that.
I mean,
So
if
overall,
given the state of these undergarments, we may also have like
Yeah.
body.
Something that's been inside of him. Something's
they're
literally been
washed
inside
and
of him.
clean. They're washed and clean. So,
That's not what you said. You made it canon.
You made it
I
canon.
will not. I did not say any such thing. That's all stuff you guys
So he's
said.
well fed.
Yeah, because they're big. Like he's a rotund individual.
I saw streaks.
So he has to make a wisdom save against your save DC, Nox. So what's your DC?
18.
Come on.
All right. So you have the ring, and Nox loans you his crystal ball in order for you to cast the spell. And you kind of sit down and expel the magic from the ring, and a strange sensation that you've not experienced before kind of comes over you, and you and I are going to go into secrets.
Da-da-da!
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, chat.
D&D Beyond, everyone.
D&D
It is
Beyond.
amazing. Please sponsor us. We love you.
They will never
Uh,
sponsor me.
I would love for you to sponsor us because we just love you so much.
I'm trying to get a sponsor from Old Camp Whiskey for like at least 30 sessions.
Old Camp Whiskey.
Old
Best kind of whiskey you can have when you're
Yeah.
at the
Stop
old
promoting
camp.
it, and maybe they'll sponsor us if we're not giving it away for free. Like,
No.
jeez.
By promoting it, I
Side
mean I want
note.
them to send me a case because I have a problem called alcoholism.
God.
So, side note,
Ah.
me and my roommate just
Hmm.
found out today that you can get margaritas
Yes.
from DoorDash.
Some depending on the place, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty good too.
Yeah, we have a local brewery and stuff that's been delivering beer and wine and cocktails. I
Get
need
me
to-
12 bottles.
But they do
12
ask for your
bottles,
like
please.
they ask for your ID once they deliver it.
Oh, they didn't ask my roommate today.
Well, you guys are old looking.
Accurate.
Oof.
I quit.
Flint, do you have a new mic charm? What is that?
Oh, I've had this. It's Jester.
Oh,
It's a little Jester.
Jester.
And also
Jester.
Sailor Uranus from Sailor Moon. But mostly
Oh,
Jester.
Wait, real quick. Is everybody caught up with episode 111?
No.
I am.
Don't watch it. So
I will say, oh my gosh, the twist. That's all
Hmm.
We
I
will
gotta say.
talk. We will talk after the game.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that, but
Yeah.
Spoilers
my
for
roommate
chat,
told me
so
about it.
no.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it in the chat. But my roommate told me about it. I was like, what? I knew it.
soon. I feel like I need a little thing that I can put up that says like the DM and person are in secrets right now, so we're just hanging.
D&D Beyond, once again, everyone, please, for the love of that was all holy, sponsor us. We love you.
Welcome to.
I mean, they're not gonna sponsor us if we keep like
Exactly.
shilling.
Just doing
We
it.
keep shilling for them for free.
Well, hang
Then
on,
why are
hang
they going
on.
to pay us to shill?
They didn't pay Critical Role. They just like, yeah, we use D&D Beyond. And it's like they're going to sponsor us now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
they're
we're
Critical
not
Role.
We are not them.
No. They ain't
It's
looking at my
mostly-
stream.
It's mostly for the memes, guys. We meme
It's
a
really the
lot.
memes. It is very much the memes.
I know we'll never get sponsored. It'd be great if we did, but I know we're never going
It's
to.
not fair.
Yeah, we played earlier this morning on my my other campaign,
Hmm.
and I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna be playing till 10:30, and one guy like in the middle of it is like, yeah, I gotta leave at 9:30. I'm just like, bro, we only got like 3 hours to do this, and you're just cutting it short. It's like, why didn't you say this earlier? I would have said, let's just wait.
Sadness.
Yeah. But it was actually really good the point they got to. Like, thematically, it made sense to end right where we did. I was like, we're done. we'll pick this up next time.
Always good when that happens. I'm always sad ending on a cliffhanger when there's like 2 weeks of downtime afterwards. Like, damn it.
Yeah. We play every 2 weeks because that's when I'm able to run the game. Because like next week I'll be at work.
Yeah.
Oh, I want us all to get on Among Us.
I need to learn a little bit about it. I mean, I watched a little bit of it. I'm worried that like some of the stuff involves like fast, like doing things fast and like getting stressed out a little bit, like competitive type stuff like that kind of stresses me out, which pinches at the nerve problem that I have.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's mostly WASD and then just like, I mean, depending on whether or not you're the imposter or not, like clicking kill or vent, or it's like it's 3 little icons that you click and then WASD. It's
like
not
quick run around stuff I'm not so sure about because I'm worried that it'll like aggravate problems. So I've been staying away from it. But
also there's people constantly yelling at you that you've murdered someone and you have to defend yourself.
You're sus.
Yeah, you're sus, boy. So,
white is sus. White sus.
Red sus.
Wait, white is always sus.
No, it's always red.
Always red.
I'm so
Which is you
confused.
in this case.
That would be like the first, like, plain as sus as fuck. Just like your first game, first round after killing one person, just be ejected into space or thrown into lava. You're like, oh, this is my impersonation of the game. Great.
White sus, always.
I'm worried about the like actual like doing it with friends part, because like what if like I'm a decent poker player, so like the goal is to deceive, but if I deceive and it also leads to murder, that's kind of like, oh, maybe we don't hang out with him anymore. Like
that's why I refused to play the Battlestar Galactica tabletop game with my friends. Hey, they're back.
You watch as the crystal ball floats back down into Bureau's hands as his eyes that were glazed over with magical light go back to their normal pupilled form.
So, what'd you think, Bureau?
What did
How
you
was
find?
it?
Found the Potter and found Umara. He seems to be there. I would say he does not seem pleased to be there anymore. He seems to feel like she misled him, and it sounds like he is now somehow in the service of another master that he's afraid of, and she threatens to tell this new master if he's not pleased with his new accommodations.
So I was somewhat right. Maybe they got him to sign some kind of contract selling his soul, and now he has to do their bidding.
So she's definitely not alone.
No.
But at the same time, I also wonder if maybe the rest of these poor sods are not going to be likely to try to make trouble for us if we're there to rescue them.
That sounds like a good thing then.
Probably.
Did you happen to see the room they were in?
Yep, I got as good a look as I can.
Did you
It
want
wasn't a
to?
room.
Yeah, it was like an outdoor kiln area in a swamp.
Did you want to do the blacksmith just in case, or were we all good?
I think we're good.
Hmm.
Everybody ready?
As ready as we can be.
Rosalind, do you want an anvil?
I'm sure we can use the anvil for something, Pike.
I'm sure you'll find something to do with it.
That's awful kind of you, darling, but I don't see how it'll be helpful in our immediate endeavor. So why don't you hold on to it for me?
You
She
may
winks
find a
at
way
you.
to dump it on whoever this boss guy is.
But
Yes,
first, give
that
me a
would
few
be
minutes, and
hilarious.
she's going to telepathically message Crackle to come meet them.
Okay.
Go.
Crackle can't fit through the entrance to the hideout.
Mhm. Can we do it just outside?
Sure.
Thank you.
Kursk, you're coming with us this time as well.
Excellent. And he hefts up his great axe and follows.
Also, never fucking say for Vanya ever again.
My apologies. Noxus seemed to relay to me that he thought it would please you.
Nox,
Nox
stop
seems to be causing
fucking
trouble
with
lately.
Kursk.
All right.
All right, so you guys step outside into the rain.
There's no place like this swamp. There's no place like this swamp.
Thank God for that.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
Teleportation. You viewed this place once.
Okay.
I feel that is a fair assessment of your familiarity with this place, yes?
That is strictly accurate.
Roll a D100.
I'm sorry, guys.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Welcome to the moon,
Fuck!
guys. Welcome to the moon.
As you cast the teleport, all of you are shunted through space and time and blasted with a familiar, uncomfortable sensation
Oh.
as you all suffer. Oh.
Wow.
23 points of force damage.
Ow.
Roll another D100.
Oh boy.
Let me update my hit points real quick.
Yeah.
How much did I say that was, by the way,
23.
again? 23. That's right. Because Rosalind has to...
Well, I mean, God. We're probably gonna need to take a short rest by the time we get there.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Can I use
yourself
my DM inspiration on that?
You can.
Oh,
allow
shit!
it.
Please, dear God.
Please!
Yes.
It's
71. That's significantly better.
Good. Kursk can remain just barely above half health.
Oh, God.
Poor Kursk.
Poor Kursk.
He's hurting. He's hurting.
70. All right. So you and your group appear a random distance away from the destination in a random direction. Distance off target is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance that will be traveled.
Hmm?
Okay.
That's math. No.
Yes, man.
Fucking
No one
math.
told me I would have to math.
What's 6 times 7?
43.
43% of the distance that was traveled.
Oh, god damn it. We're so far away.
42.
Uh,
42, not.
42.
Yeah, 42.
It determines the direction off target randomly by rolling a d8. Oh god.
Oh no! Why?
Oh wait, it assigns the numbers.
It was
I don't
such a
have to-
good idea until we had to do it.
I thought we were going to have Bureau teleport while scrying.
Yeah.
That's not possible
Mm.
because you also needed to leave the inside, and that's where he was scrying.
We could have done it twice.
Yeah. Could have just scryed again.
All right.
We really could
Gonna
have
have
done
to
it twice,
drag
and then it would have been not seen it once. It would have been seen it twice.
So I have to do some math.
Now we're further away from it than.
Well, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
We've technically covered probably half the distance to it, just over half the distance, depending on how the diagonals work out.
D&D, everybody, we love it.
It was such a good plan.
I told
I
you,
mean,
you need the Ironstone
gonna-
Master. You're
We're
not
gonna
going to
end up.
I said it before.
We're gonna end up in a lake or in the fucking ocean, and I'm gonna have to drag you guys back to shore with my goddamn ring of water walking.
I am God.
I can fly. I can pick someone up.
I can breathe. I can make us all breathe underwater so we won't drown at least.
You all arrive knee deep
Mm.
in salty swamp water
Ugh.
with the heavy smell of sulfur and the stinging and biting of insects at your immediate person.
And in
And-
Bardic College, they made it seem like teleport was a much better spell than it is.
And you are all in pitch black darkness.
Pull down my goggles.
Bureau, Bear Man, is this the right place?
Does teleport let you? Does it tell you which direction in the wrong direction? I can't remember. That you and how
It
far?
doesn't. It doesn't say.
It doesn't say. All right.
I got us to the swamp.
Yes, you did.
You're not wrong.
You
Where
are
in the
somewhere in the Stillbend swamps.
Should we attempt?
In the middle of
here with us?
middle of night. Crackle is here with you.
Yeah.
yes.
Should we attempt to seek it
Yeah,
out?
let-
See what lights.
Maybe.
Almost smoke, Ren.
Yep.
Maybe you could find something from the air.
Yeah.
Let me make you invisible first.
All right. She'll jump up on Crackle.
Your goggles of night only allow you to see 60 feet in the dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just double checking.
Maybe you could take Nox, or maybe Crackle could take Nox. He sees really well in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Can do that.
Both. I can take one person, right?
Yeah, you could get one person,
Okay.
you and another person on Crackle.
All right.
All right, I turn Nox and Ren invisible.
Which transfers also to Crackle. As you take off and fly up through the canopy, which is a tight fit, and you guys get smacked with some branches as you do so, but you're able to break the canopy. You are up. It is it was much darker down beneath the canopy. Up here, it is nearly a full moon, and the stars are out, and you actually have not terrible sight lines up here. So I would
Good.
like the two of you to make perception checks.
Okay. Oof.
All right. For you, Ren, it's still a little bit dark, and even with your goggles of night, it's kind of hard for you to make out what you're looking at.
Mhm.
You, Noxus, as you get up there, you're able to get a lay of the land. You are not to your right, which you are able to figure out is east, is ocean. You can see the coastline not far from where you are, and you can see out over the ocean to an infinite horizon. To your south, far, far in the distance, probably tens of miles, as you're high enough, you can just barely from this height make out the twinkling lights of what appears to be a city.
That's probably still Ben.
Hmm.
To your north and to your west is swamp.
So even with a natural 20, I don't see any smoke or anything or any other kind of defining light?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, we went north. That's about all I can tell. Do you want to fly around some more? Maybe we can find something?
Perhaps. Gonna make sure we're in range and just message people down below that that's what we're gonna do. And
I'll
then try
message
that.
back on the bracelet. Be safe.
Mhm.
And I'll start pulling people out of the water and like mounting them onto my shoulders.
I mean, if you guys, it's not, you can find some dry land not too far from where you are. Like it's kind of like pretty patchy. Like there are whole sections of marshy, reedy water, and then there are like these mounds that are kind of elevated enough to come up out of the water that are kind of still have that like squishy sponginess to them, but at least they're up out of the water.
Right. But everybody else is still like standing in the water, and I have a ring of water walking. So I'm just gonna like put people on my shoulders and start like sitting on top of them. I'm not draping them over my shoulders. I'm like letting them sit on top of them and start walking towards the nearest mound.
Yeah. You can't do it with everybody, but
No, like two at a time. I don't have that broad shoulders.
yeah. But yeah, so you start doing that. What exactly is your plan up in the air, guys?
I'm kind of looking around for any kind of defining feature of a camp, of light source, of any kind of thing showing me that there is a compound or a camping ground that can give me more of a defining feature of this might be them.
I
Maybe
told
sort of
them the
kiln.
directions that I saw on the alchemist's instructions, so maybe that might help them go in the right direction.
All right.
Sure.
Real quick, Bureau, make an Arcana check for me. All right. You recall briefly, now that everything has happened, you and thinking back on what you were told about the teleportation spell back when you were in school, is that they really underplayed the whole magic teleportation mishap with the damage that you can take, you feel like. The other thing you seem to remember is that when you're not super familiar with an area and you are what is considered in the technical terms of the spell target, the farther you are trying to teleport, the more off target you can potentially be, right? So in this particular situation, I'm assuming Noxus and Ren have been relaying the information through the bracelets of what they've been seeing from up top down to you. They said you are probably, with your natural 20 Nox, I'll say you would guess that you are anywhere from like 30 to 50 miles north of Stillbend. So based on in conversations with Biero, you could be anywhere from 1 to 50 miles off target from in a random direction from where you were intending to teleport.
Wonderful.
Just in case that alters your plans at all.
I say just make a wide circle.
Well, can they, based on where they see that they're at?
Or do we know we're north and we need to be south of?
Well, no, you were. So
we're definitely closer than we were before.
Yes, you're definitely closer than you were before.
Right.
Just by the nature of the spell. At a bare minimum, you're closer than you were before. The directions of the spell said, and I shouldn't have double checked myself because I was correct the first time, was to head north and then east. Right? So, here, let me, because you guys have a map. So let's do this. So, here's Stillben down here. So you were supposed to head north and then east.
And we've headed north to some degree.
According to Nox, you are anywhere from 30 to 50 miles north of Stillben.
Where exactly would that be right on the map?
Are
we like
using
before or
the,
after this river?
Well, using the legend from the bottom right-hand corner of the map, 3 feet is 50 miles.
Okay. So we need to go over this way.
Over to here-ish.
Follow along the east.
Deal.
Somewhere in that area.
So with Bureau's information to you, like depending on where you were going, because you don't know exactly where it was, like he was teleporting to a specific like 10-foot radius location that he was able to see. You could be anywhere from 1 to 50 miles north, northeast, east, southeast, south, like any of those 8 directions.
Did you say we could see the ocean at all from?
Yes,
from the
east.
east.
It was to your east.
So we needed to go to the east anyway, so at least we're not like so far away from the ocean that's.
I will remind Renata that we are supposed to go east.
You're supposed to go north then east according to the directions from the letter that you guys got from the alchemist.
So we are not too terribly west, if we can see the ocean still here. So perhaps continuing along it, have Crackle point in that direction and see if they go a little bit further that way. If Noxus can see anything, the northeasterly direction, like towards.
That way. All right. All right. You guys start flying off in that direction.
And let people know through the bracelets too. We are going to search ahead in that direction a bit and then come back.
The
All right.
bracelets do have a limited range, so
Yeah, that's why she's doing it before they go.
yep.
And so I would
I'll
suggest staying put so we
I'll
know where
tell
to come back.
I'll tell Bira where to go the fuck to sleep. We're on a mound about, I don't know, 50 to 100 feet from where we landed.
All right,
Shout when you're coming in.
understood.
I'll take a rest, grumbling something about seeing if Gilmore's has anything for resisting teleportation damage.
I would pay so much gold and platinum right now to someone that had find the path.
Yeah. I'm sure Sherry has something that will let you maybe get away with not getting damage from that, but it'll never work. It'll never work for you.
You guys just bashing on Sherry for. All right. You guys start flying off in that direction. The rest of you are trying to begin a short rest. Is that what I'm hearing?
Sure.
Yeah. Actually, Fike won't. I'm gonna keep my eyes out and keep watch.
Okay. Rosalind says, well, this is why I'm usually a city gal, but I feel like this wasn't part of the plan. Am I mistaken in my assumptions?
No, you're correct. This was not part of the plan.
All right. Well, hopefully your compatriots can find something from up there. By the way, that winged horse is quite impressive.
It sure is.
You
I
guys
will,
take off flying. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bureau.
Just as we're doing this short rest, I'll do a song of rest by telling a quiet story about a wizard who was able to successfully teleport everywhere without taking damage.
Indeed. All right.
Wouldn't that be
Ren,
nice?
and, Ren and Nox, you guys fly off in a northeasterly direction.
Mhm.
After probably only a few minutes, you hit the coastline. And continue heading north. Make perception checks for me.
Of course.
Oh.
You're getting them out of the way.
Enjoy your 1 hit point, guys.
Actually, yeah. Wow. For Rosalind.
Aw.
Don't re-roll ones, no?
So we just
That's for
sleep
leveling
here in the
up.
swamp, right? We just.
Oh, okay.
This is fine.
Why is my computer so slow tonight?
It's not you. It's roll,
It's roll
20.
20.
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
In heading in that direction, you guys, and heading in that direction for the better part of 30 minutes, you see nothing but ocean and swamp.
Hmm. Well, this is
Well-
not getting us anywhere.
No,
The
no,
19.
it's not.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ren, you had the 19.
Yep.
And I'll say this from your natural 20 before, Noxus. About 20 minutes in, you, on the very edge of your distance of your vision, because it's getting pretty late and coming towards morning with all this going on, and the moon is getting kind of low towards the horizon. You can see what looks like the silhouettes of several ships out in the bay.
That's not good. That's not good at all. No ships are out there. The only ship I can think of that's out there, Ren, is the Iron Authority. That's really not good.
You see these silhouettes as well, Ren.
Was that not what Captain Gator, was he not out in these waters as well?
Yeah, but I gave him the foldable boat, so it's not that big, right? It doesn't look like the same kind of size.
It's too far out to make that out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
These are
gave him the
just-
foldable boat,
You're
so
seeing like little things on the horizon that are just kind of like.
Okay. I mean, I gave him the foldable boat, so I don't know if I'd be able to make out that small of a ship. But
I
those
mean,
look
when it's
pretty
in its
big.
bigger form, it's pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a ship.
I
It's a
thought it was
ship.
like
It's like long ship sized, a little bit bigger.
yeah, I
when
thought it
it's
was
in
like a quadrime or whatever.
Quadramine.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Yeah,
quadrime.
it's about that size,
So
which
that's
is
not
pretty decent sized.
yeah. I think like from where I see them, like these are like galley size. That's why I see them. That's what
To
I was
you, they
thinking.
look like little toys on a bathtub. That's how far away they are.
Well, it's like the Iron Authority are out, so I hope Gator's fine.
Yes.
Other than that, I don't see shit.
Neither do I, unfortunately.
Oh, wait, are we visible?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Well, Ren, I don't know what else to do. Maybe we should just go along the coast and double back and see if we can find something.
That is the only thing I
Maybe-
can think of as well. We
maybe
only have
we're too
limited
far
time
up.
being invisible, however.
Yeah, maybe we're too far out and we need to go backwards. Maybe we teleported too far.
Perhaps. Well, let us
Yeah,
see
'cause
what we can see.
Did Bureau tell us how far we had to go north, and then when we had to take
He
the
doesn't.
east?
He didn't know how far you had. Oh, it said in the directions on the letter. You mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it said it was a full day's march north, and then a half day's march east.
Would we know if we traveled at least a day's march north from the distance that we traveled?
Like
You
a dashing horse, dashing big.
So if you were walking through the plains of Taldore without the difficult terrain of a swamp, you can generally traverse. I think it's like 28 miles. You can walk like 28 miles in a day.
So, yeah, we traveled way too far. Yeah,
I mean, you guys have walked long distances before, so you can kind of. This is experience that you guys have.
Hey, Ryan, I think maybe we went too far north. I think we have to go back farther than where we came. You know what I mean?
All right.
I think a day's travel is about 30 miles. I'm just guessing. I mean, we've walked quite a bit, so I'm just guessing how long it would take. But yeah, we're about like closer to 50 miles away from Stillben.
All right. Then we need us to be about half that and easterly then.
Yeah. I think, and I kind of point in the general direction. I think we should go that way. Oh, wait, you can't see me. And I will tap her, and I will put my arm on her shoulder, and I will point that way so she knows.
Kind of like direct her head a little bit, just kind of be like, go
all right.
that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
All right. And then we'll pass it along to Crackle to turn back around and start heading that way
Right.
in a dash.
Crackle wheels around in a dash and takes off, flaps his wings a few times. You see some crackle of lightning underneath his hooves as he kind of gallops through the air, and you take off.
So we
like
can't because invisible.
Yeah. Did you feel like that's what happened? As
You
you
get a
guys
little
take
poof
off like
of
a
hair,
rocket.
like the hair standing up the static electricity.
Yeah. Take off like a rocket through the. It's lucky you have your goggles run. You, Noxus, it's hard to keep your eyes open and look forward.
You just
without them
gotta
getting
hold
teared up,
on
just
and
how
then
fast
boom.
it's moving. But as your invisibility wears off, you kind of get back to where you originated from, because you're heading back south.
All right. we'll duck down and check the bracelet to make sure. Can anyone hear us? Are you still there?
Can we hear them? Can I hear them?
Yep.
Still here.
You hadn't
Alright.
finished your long rest at this point. Or your short rest, I mean. Sorry.
Gonna go back down and land by them.
Any sign?
I think we went too far north, and then we went farther north. I think it's back that way, and I point towards Stobin.
I have a quick question. For Ren in particular. When you do your communing with nature, how far can that go? Because, like, I understand that she has a blacksmith and a potter, but you also need resources. So that means there needs to be some kind of clay deposit, iron deposit, something, right? I mean, he can only have taken. They only took what, a suitcase, from what legend says. So you can't make stuff without stuff.
Yes. The best I can do is within 3 miles of where I am.
Shit.
But if Noxus Noxus thinks we should be headed further in that direction, 2 points back, the way you said. So perhaps
Which would be south.
a bit
And
further there.
it's not a short journey. It's a long journey. We traveled an extra day.
Perhaps we should rest and simply attempt to teleport again. I doth not know how.
I think that's the best we're gonna be able to have to do. I mean,
Yep.
Otherwise, we are losing time in this.
yeah. Oh,
Yep.
by the way, and Nox points out towards the ocean. I saw the Iron Authority. They're out on the ocean.
I mean, yeah. Didn't
Well-
the sailors in town tell us that?
Yeah, but they're like, you can see them now, so that's a little nerve-wracking.
But they are further north than
Where?
we are going.
Right, and they're
Hmm.
pretty far out into the ocean, but I can at least still see them.
I mean, between your dark vision, enhanced dark vision, and your shield, your senses and eyesight are pretty impressive, Noxus. So
I am the Legolas of the group.
What do your dragonborn eyes see? Or dragonkin, sorry. We changed that up.
So we're gonna sleep here in the swamp.
Bureau, can you make the bungalow, or we're gonna sleep in the swamp?
Are we going to have a good long rest? Is that the plan?
I think that's the plan.
All right. I just worry that if we try teleporting again, it'll throw us off even further. But
I mean, it's gonna take us a day to get there, regardless. Right now.
yeah, that's fair. Let's do this thing. And I start.
Oh,
how did I
yes.
do this?
Oh wait! Hang on. Bureau, give me your ring again. I still got 2.
I hold out the ring.
And
Okay.
I will put I'll put 2. I will cast 2. No, 1.
You can only
because
do
it's fifth
one.
level. Yeah, I will give him 1 scrying.
Okay,
I
so you
forgot
cast
that I
another
can only hold
scrying
fifth.
into the ring.
Yeah.
Well, then I will scry now because I don't think I can scry while I'm in the mansion for the bungalow.
No, you can't.
So I will
Okay.
attempt to scry on the blacksmith.
The blacksmith.
Yep.
Oh,
Do we want the same place twice? Then you have a better sense of it?
That's what I was thinking. Well, I mean,
I could always give you a third too.
The Potter... Yeah, the Potter... You want to do
can't-
the same place as the Potter if you can, probably.
You can't scry on
same
I
person.
think-
Oh, same person.
In
Damn.
the same 25 hours. Same
That's
24
true.
hours.
Fuck.
All right. Well, I gotta get the anvil out. So.
I'll
Can I
help him
find a place that I
unfurl
can
it.
open the hole?
Yeah. For the sake of brevity, you're able to get the anvil out.
All right.
I will scry on the blacksmith.
All
See
right,
if I
you
can
just-
get more information around what this place looks like.
You scry on the blacksmith. A now familiar sensation comes over you as you can join me in secrets.
No! Not again! Damn it! D&D Beyond again.
D&D.
One of these days,
D&D
he's gonna
Beyond
let
again.
me. He's gonna let me take off my headphones so you can chat can hear this. Red Spartan 914, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you. Pardon me as we get some secret scrying going on.
It's D&D. Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
Beyond. It's D&D. Yeah.
I-
D&D.
I am so frustrated that Fike's perfect skin is going to be riddled with,
Yeah,
with
scry crits.
mosquito marks that we're going to have to deal with this.
Heal them.
You can fucking
You
heal
have
him.
healing powers.
We're going to have I'm going to have to use a bunch of points of lay on hands because we're all going to have fucking malaria after this.
Fight.
I will be
Fight.
fine, thank
Fight.
you.
You and I can't get malaria.
That's true.
We're immune to disease.
It's only a few people need malaria. Like
yeah, that's
anti-malaria.
That's right. You and me are immune to disease.
Let's see, it's
Everyone
fine.
else,
It's fine.
They're not.
It's not fine. The other
I'm
people
fine.
can get malaria. It's not good.
I have good con.
I have quite good
Jester.
con.
Jester had malaria one time.
I have even better con now.
Hey, Bureau did something
Yay, Viero!
Yay!
God, so you
Natural
fucking do
20.
something right, you piece of shit.
good.
The best laid plans of mice and med, did Aussie Gamer. That's how it ended last week.
Yeah, basically.
All I know is
It's like, we
this
need to
cup
get to
of
this
coffee
place
is helping
really
me.
quickly. And then, but we don't know where the
It's
hell
not
it
working.
is. But we know
Yeah.
that some people were stolen. So we're like, okay, the bard has teleport, but he doesn't have scry to look at the place. But the warlock
But I
has
do.
scry. So we have a ring of spell storing. So we're like, put that shit in the ring of spell storing, have the bard cast it, and it was gonna be fine. And it was gonna be great, and then teleport fucking fucked us over for a bit.
No, teleport was on par with what it normally does.
That's true. Teleport never works for us very well.
Yeah. We always get hurt with teleport. Always expect it.
Exactly.
Alright.
Oh, you're back.
Hi.
So he was sleeping, didn't get a ton other than they're sleeping under the stars. They don't have any kind of overhead roofs or what have you.
Did you see sand? Like a beach?
I didn't see sand, but I heard waves, so they're close enough to the coast to where I could hear the ocean.
So they're probably just off of the beach inside the swamp or the wood area.
Right.
Well, bungalow time and then teleport in the morning, or
Mm-hmm.
Probably not a good idea to go wandering through here in the middle of the night.
no, it is not.
All right. Well, I will take out my miniature ivory portal and a piece of polished marble and a silver spoon and start juggling them and create the portal to Biero's bungalow.
All right. The magical door appears as you guys head inside for a long rest into Bureau's bungalow, where every possible convenience and need or want is seen to. As you get inside, you notice, Bureau, that Rosalind is even closer a little bit to you than she has been previously.
Surprise!
So, Bureau, you're I mean, I've been assuming all this time, but you're definitely single, right?
Well, let me just say that you graced me with the comfort of your bedroom. I can return the favor.
Oh, what a gentleman.
Oh God.
Hard to find these days.
Bard's gonna bard.
Do lead on. Look forward to examining your decor.
And I do.
Alrighty.
Make
You
sure
guys-
you're rested in the morning, kids.
Yes.
I lean
You
over to
guys-
fight.
You
I
don't
lean
need to
over
destroy
fight.
your ex-girlfriend in the morning.
Yeah, I lean over to Fike and I go, I told him not to
Which
think
new
with his
girlfriend?
dick.
Yes, you did.
So you're gonna go fight your ex-girlfriend with your new girlfriend.
That's how that worked. Oh, you're totally fucking what's his face?
Scott
Fuck.
Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim.
Scott
Bureau's now Scott Pilgrim.
This is my evil ex.
You guys head off to your individual rooms, which Bureau imagined for you. Unless there's anything specific you guys would like to do before you go to sleep.
I would like Bureau
Clean
to
up and
imagine my
rest.
room farther away from his.
Rooms are all soundproof. Yes, Bureau.
They are, except that there's oddly one just sound tunnel that goes straight from my room to Pike's.
Alright,
And it's one way.
I will go sleep. The second I hear a squeaking of a bed spring, I go sleep in the hallway.
Oh no, not again.
Noxus will come out to go to the bathroom and he'll see Fike. Fike, get in. Come on. You're not sleeping on the floor.
All right, fine.
Any things you guys want to do before sleeping? Changing out any attuned items or
Oh.
attuning two items?
I need to attune to
or
something.
storing spells or whatever.
Hmm.
Gonna make Kursk eat some damn food. Boy
Kursk
needs more meat
happily
on his bones.
Kursk will happily eat whatever food you put in front of him.
If
Boy
Noxus,
needs more
Noxus should
meat
probably
on his
refill that.
bones. We're gonna feed him good.
Suggest Noxus to refill the
There's
scry
all
one more
kinds
time.
of
What?
food that you might like.
I have a question for Nox.
Yes.
If I was a dragonkin, what color would I be?
Oh, you'd either be gold or red for sure.
Cool.
By your personality alone.
I cast Ultra Self and I make myself into a gold dragonborn. And then I go to sleep.
I kind of look him up and down, and I look around to see if he give himself a tail or not.
I did.
Nox kind of just
It is very thin.
Nox kind of looks and he just nods in approval.
Hmm.
God damn, that was pretty good. All right, yeah. Nox goes to bed.
All right.
I'll put a dominate person. No, I'll put a hold monster inside the
The ring.
ring.
Hmm.
Okay.
Would it have been possible to ask ahead of time, Bureau, if you aren't using that, may I use what you unattune to?
Sure.
Thank you. And she'll attune to that before sleeping.
The amulet of health.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, making your constitution a 19,
19.
giving you a shit ton more hit points.
Bureau, I swear to God,
Well,
you better not fucking die.
Actually, giving you no
No
extra
more.
hit points.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it!
It really has no effect on
Damn
you
it!
whatsoever.
Fuck!
I have so many things I could give you.
Let me see what's
Well,
in the
I didn't
bag
know
of
what anyone else
holding.
had that they
We
weren't attuned to.
We have the Iron Stone
This
of
is your
Mastery. No one's taken yet.
opportunity to ask and figure shit out.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Hey, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Yeah.
Like, this is your opportunity to be like, hey, you guys, I got an open slot. What do we got?
That's why. That's the
I
first thing I
have
thought
a
of.
wand of lightning bolts and ring of telekinesis.
I think those have to be attuned to a magic eater,
Yeah.
though, don't they?
I cannot.
The wand does.
Yeah, the wand does. What's the other
So you
one?
can take the ring at
Ring of
least.
telekinesis.
That'd be
It
good.
allows you to cast telekinesis at will.
Huh.
Oh, what else do we got? What else do we
Actually,
got?
does that require attunement by a spellcaster?
Hmm.
Not that I see.
We still have the Iron Flask, unless Fike has that.
I don't think
Can
that requires.
only
That's not an attunement thing.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, okay.
can cast telekinesis, but you can target only objects that aren't being worn or carried.
So you can't target people.
Okay. Unless there's.
Well, you could throw stuff at people.
Yeah,
Like an
unless there's. Yeah, unless there's anything else. Might do that then.
It doesn't look like there's anything else.
All right.
I mean, we have the Iron Stone of Mastery. That's a +1 to your proficiency, which is really, really nice for hitting
Oh.
stuff.
Wait, no one's
Yeah,
attuned
we
to
have
that?
No one's attuned to that.
No,
What was it?
shocked. To be
Okay.
honest with you, I gave you guys a legendary magic item, and you guys are just letting it sit in the bag.
I didn't
What
have,
is
I
it?
didn't
What
have
is
it.
it
What the
again?
hell's going on with you people?
What
It
is
gives
it
you
again?
I'm
plus
all
one to your
attuned.
proficiency.
I'm all tuned up. I can't do anything.
Wait, what is it?
It's a Ioun Stone of Mastery. It increases your proficiency score by 1.
Oh.
So basically, everything you're proficient in gets a +1. Skills, saving throws, attacks.
Yep, I'm going for that.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet.
I mean, I don't think I can get rid of anything at the moment. Well, I could have gotten rid. Do you want the Ring of Evasion?
I think you're gonna need that, Nox.
Yeah,
I
You-
mean,
you should use that.
All
I'm
right.
Dexy.
oh yeah, good point. I'm not Dexy.
All right. Then I'll.
Or
do
you
that.
attuned to the Ioun Stone of
Iron
Mastery.
Stone.
This little stone just starts floating, like
Whee!
orbiting around your head.
Can't see it, but I'm trying to say it feels weird.
Actually, it in particular is a
Can I put that?
a pale green prism.
Ooh. Is there a way to quickly change my modifier for that, or is it just?
It's your proficiency
I
modifier.
think if
Yeah.
you drag an Eye instead of Mastery from the.
But you can't just get an instant of mastery from the items list in the compendium.
Let me look for 1 second. I think there's something for it in settings on the
Ooh.
sheet.
While you guys figure that out, you guys have
everyone, including Kursk, take 8 temporary hit points.
okay, including Rosalind.
Well, I can do it to 5 other people.
So no.
So I can only give it to 5, so I can't give it to Rosalind.
That's fine.
Otherwise, I can't give it to Kursk.
Just asking.
Yeah, Kursk kind of needs it, unfortunately. Otherwise, he is definitely gonna die.
All right, so you do that. You guys get a long, very comfortable rest in Bureau's bungalow. Enjoying super comfy beds, delicious food and drink, massages from his invisible servants, just absolutely 5-star treatment. And Bureau's getting a happy ending in his massage as well.
God.
God.
But
I digress.
anyway, you guys wake up in the morning. Breakfast, a breakfast fit for royalty is there waiting for you as you awake and chomp down on it. What would you like to do? Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I feel absolutely rested, refreshed, and ready to attack the day.
I'm in a better mood.
That's great. that's so great, guys. That's so great. I'm happy for you.
I just whispered to Nox. I go, it's like in high school. They're like, oh, we had sex. Like, we understand. Relax.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait. It's like that song, I just had sex.
I shall never understand why all of you must make such a big deal of it.
I don't understand either. Then.
We do what we must.
Because you can?
No, you do a lot of things that you must do
not.
Well, listen, here's the thing, Bureau. Here's the thing, Vanya. If I don't do it, somebody won't. So I have to. Take on
Sometimes
that
that's
burden.
okay, Nox.
No, you don't.
We'll take on that burden.
Sometimes thou art allowed to have a thought in your head and not release it out into the wild, Noxus.
I don't understand those words. I understand them individually, but I don't understand them in a sentence.
I don't believe that is the word of
Noxus.
wild mother at some point. Some things
do you have
can be
a-
released into the wild and some should
Do
not be.
you have a diamond with 300 gold that I could have in case?
We have over, and he opens up the bag and sticks his head in for a minute, and then he takes his head out. We have 2,750 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
Cool. I'll just stick my hand in and I'll pull out a diamond worth 300 gold pieces and put it in my possession. So I could cast Revive if I, God forbid, one of these.
Fight, can you just minus that for me, please?
From the bag of holding.
I
Please,
will.
thank you.
Alrighty. What would you guys like to do?
You still have that scroll of remove curse, right?
It's in the bag, yes.
Well, let's take it
have
out of the bag and give it to somebody because
Mhm.
she's the one we
It's the
got.
third level one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Who wants it? Wait, who you gave it to me, right?
I think I gave it to Fike.
Oh,
I think Fike and I switched because
yeah.
it's better if he has see invisibility because he has branding smite, which then can bring the person out of invisibility.
Sure.
Mhm.
Okay, I will put that in my inventory now.
And simply keep the scroll somewhere the others know where it is, so in case you...
I point to the pocket I put it in, and I point to my buttocks.
Okay.
This is where it is, right there.
Up your ass.
Back pocket.
Okay.
Back pocket.
His back pocket.
The prison pocket.
I feel like there was a slam dunk there, and none of us took it because we tried to kill that meme, and apparently we just wanted to bring it right the fuck back. I didn't say anything, and
Let me know when you guys are done.
Is it too late for me to walk away?
No.
From the campaign.
Yeah. Fuck.
This is the point where you just let the computer finish the game.
So you guys finished breakfast, finished dealing out items. What would you like to do?
Well, see if we.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's try and teleport, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
you can't teleport from inside the bungalow because it is a different dimension.
Yeah, peek out first to make sure there's...
We can try.
No.
So, we done with the bungalow?
I think so. I think we're ready to go, right?
I think so.
I take a plate and I smash it. I go, yeah, this fucking place is trashed.
Rockstar.
Right after you smash it, there's like 3 unseen servants there sweeping it up.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That
He won't be
kinda-
here for a while.
That looked kind of fun.
All right, let's step outside and we'll try to teleport again. Gird yourselves.
All right, you step outside and there are 5 swamp trolls. Wait, no, I'm just kidding.
Fuck.
You step outside. It is mid-morning. The air is cool and crisp, though there's still a bit of humidity in the air. However, the insects are quite a bit less this morning, which is nice.
Knox will take a piece of the mushroom boat and he will rip it and try and wear it as a helmet for head protection from force damage.
Okay.
He's got the tinfoil hat to keep out the teleport
And then
waves.
he points to it and he goes, I need to protect myself at all costs because this is really gonna hurt.
So little faith.
Okay.
Oh, ye of so little faith.
It
All right,
always hurts.
Here, man, let's get this on the road, I guess.
Bureau,
Bullshit.
would you like to teleport?
I would like to teleport exactly where I intend
Yes,
to.
please. Oh my god.
Which is
Which is
Does anyone else have DM
next
inspiration?
to the kiln.
next to the kiln.
Yep.
Roll a D100.
Come on,
Oh, no.
Come on.
Bucks.
Fuck!
It's not so bad. Not so bad.
Better than...
61.
Come
It's
on.
not super bad.
It's better than a 1 or
I mean,
or
it's,
14.
it's what we did last time without the force damage to precede it. However, we're closer, so we should be less.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then.
Tin
I
Hat
have
is
to do
totally
some
canon.
math.
Great.
Arcane instructors an earful next time I'm in Western.
Oh, my name is Mira. I can teleport all over the place.
You should have just waited another full 24 hours and then scryed again on that one guy.
D&D, everybody, we love it.
I can teleport you everywhere except the place where you want to fucking go. I'm just internal monologuing. It's like,
We don't even know where we are yet, and you're already monologuing. Ye of little faith.
All right.
we're not
Who
there.
knows? Who knows? Maybe we're 1 mile away from their thing, and we can just wander in.
You
Can only hope. Also, don't jinx it.
Or maybe
I
we
feel
just got
Don't
shot
jinx it.
20 miles
About
out to sea.
100.
okay? You all teleport, bracing, expecting the damage, which doesn't happen. So hey, progress, right? And you
I don't remember.
reappear. You reappear, and you look around your surroundings, expecting people and a kiln and a blacksmith, and you are in what looks to be a different part of the swamp.
Piero!
Piero.
How far are we?
All right.
Oh.
Well,
It's good. It's daytime. Blacksmiths work in the morning because before the sun gets too hot, there might be a column of smoke that we could find something.
Yes. Should we look
Yeah.
again invisibly?
Yeah.
As well. Yeah, go ahead and turn us invisible. We'll go up again.
I'm sorry,
I
Crackle
turn
pats him,
invisible.
hops up.
All right, you turn them invisible again,
Yep.
Bureau.
Yep.
All right, so third level invisibility.
Mhm.
The two of you fly up through the canopy, up over, and make a perception check. The two of you. It's like 11 o'clock in the morning, so 10:30, 11. Good. You look around. You still see as you come up, you get the sense that you are further south from where you were originally. Your still Ben is in the distance to the south, but closer. Not ridiculously closer, but closer. You see ocean to your east again. And with the brighter light of day, you can see more of those ships that have come further into the bay. There's about a dozen or so of them, give or take. You recognize them very much. They look a lot like Gator's old ship, the one that he had gotten from the Iron Authority. They are not anchored in the bay, so it doesn't. They haven't offloaded, but they are just kind of in a holding pattern out there for the moment.
So they don't look like toys anymore.
Nope, they do not look like toys anymore. They look like they got closer to shore from over the course of the night.
That's why I said
And-
I could have killed. Oh, fuck.
To your slight southwest, probably about 3-ish miles away, by your guesstimation, you can see three small columns of black smoke.
I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to go. Those boats really, really make me feel uneasy.
You feel like classifying them as boats is insufficient. Those are
Ships.
definitely ships.
Those ships are making
They
me
look
feel uneasy.
like warships that are a combination of offensive and troop carrier with your expertise in ships, Nux.
Yeah, those ships make me very uneasy. That's an invasion right there. I think they're going to invade Stopin. we better send a message to Orani and the realm.
Relic
The realms.
Seekers?
Yeah, the relic
Relic
seekers.
Seekers.
Yeah, we should send to the relic seekers and tell them to get out and let.
Orani's not in Stillben at the moment.
Oh, I thought she was
Also,
with
there's
them.
no fucking way. Oh,
She
wait,
is
no, I'm not there.
associated with them and a current member of the guild. She's just not at the headquarters. She's off relic seeking.
Well, then we need to send to the relic seekers as soon as we get down there, and we need to warn Stelben. Other than that, and Knox will do the thing with his arm and get her to look in the direction that he wants her to look in. That's the direction we gotta go, I guess.
Apparently. All right.
I mean, she had a higher perception than you. She sees the small
Yeah,
clouds too.
like
Yeah.
Noxus, I can see it.
Oh, I know. I'm just making sure you know that I see it, and I'm pointing.
Dragon's planning really, Knox?
Well, no, I'm not. Wait, where did that come from?
Anyway,
Oh, you doth not always just hear Spike's voice in your head. I could imagine that he was saying that to you.
Yeah. I mean, there are times I hear his voice and I wonder why I have him there, but I then get it why it's there. But anyways, I digress.
All right, and just gonna say, all right, back to the group and start flying that way.
fly down, fly back down. You literally just flew up and you saw it about 3 miles away. So
Yep.
You didn't have to like travel anywhere. You fly right
then
back down.
Just let people know.
Report to them what you have seen.
Well, that's better.
Yeah,
Much
but the Iron Authority. Yeah, we need to warn those the relic seekers.
Well, how far offshore were the ships?
How far were they?
They seemed to be circling in the bay, almost as if they were waiting to hear for orders or something.
So then somebody in Stillben already knows.
Yeah,
somebody's got to be watching the water.
Yeah.
You would hope. We could only
An
hope.
entire city full of people. There's no way there's not somebody who watches the water, even just for shiggles, and who hasn't seen that.
Shiggles?
And we can deal with that after. Let's do one task at a time.
So do you have any idea where we're supposed to be going?
3 miles that way.
Excellent. So we're going to go tromping through the swamp.
Yep.
We're going to do that
You
anyway.
need a lift you can ride on my shoulder.
Oh. I'll take you up on that.
I'll lift her up and just put her down on my shoulder.
Okay. She starts like filing her nails.
If she starts filing her nails on my shoulder, I'm gonna start making it an intentionally very bouncy ride.
Are you guys are you just walking, or what's the plan here?
I pull out the magic carpet and I say, "All right, who's getting on?"
Well, if we still have invisibility for an hour, then if it's only 3 miles, Crackle could get there much faster, and we could keep watch on things potentially.
Yeah, I would say give the carpet to the rest
Actually,
of
how
the
long
party
would
on
it
the
take?
ground.
How long would it take to like ferry people faster?
To like ferry people faster?
Potentially.
What's Crackle's fly speed? 90?
Yeah, 90, so 180 dash.
So 180 dash.
That's splitting the party 3 miles apart, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, basically getting much closer than...
It's like 1,100 feet a minute.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 16,000 feet to go if it's 3 miles.
Fair.
Just one way.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you can do that, but
Yeah.
You're going to drop one person off, go back for another person, drop them off.
Well, could at least get 2 at a time potentially if just have
we
Crackle
get
go.
there?
Not at
Can
top,
we get
not at his top speed. If you're like, he can carry 3,
true.
but not at top speed.
Yeah, not 3 though, but 2 at a time.
That's what I'm saying. You and 2 other people.
But I don't
You
have to
are-
be there the entire time. He's smart enough.
I mean, there's ways to go. Why am I getting an echo?
Knox.
It's like the clearest echo I've ever heard.
Huh.
Anyway, I mean, if you were to put 2 people on him
Mhm.
and like just send them off, that's one thing. But anyway,
Mhm.
I can
sounds
pass
like-
without a trace us, guys.
Yeah, let's do that. I think it's better if we stay together on this one.
all right. You cast out of the infiltrator's key. You cast pass without a trace.
Everybody gets a +10 to their stealth check for the next hour.
Yay.
All right, you guys start making your way through the swamps,
Making my way through the swamps.
through the K-12 swamps, in the direction of what you hope is this little encampment. I
What
would
should
like
not be?
everyone to make stealth checks.
It's
When
a
we
14 pass without trace.
That's a 40 for Flake.
That's a 42. For
32.
It's a
Hoseland.
30.
and Bureau.
I had a swell of pride for about 4 seconds. Thanks, Bill.
Oh,
And then you
Mike, I think I'm
Beat
stealthy.
me down right into the earth.
Like, I think I'm stealthy.
But overall, those are some excellent rolls. Look at you, Knox, even with a
I know, right?
total of 30.
Well, wait a minute. Are we still invisible?
You are still invisible, so technically,
I'm
you
gonna
and
roll
Ren would
another
have
one.
advantage.
I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
yeah.
one more.
There you go.
Hey, 31.
Yeah,
Vero,
still
you didn't
32.
have advantage.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I forgot.
All right, you guys, like nocturnal predators on the prowl, quietly make your way through the swamps.
I'm like a puma.
You travel for about an hour until your invisibility wears off, Ren
Mm-hmm.
and Nox and Crackle. As you still have probably like 10 or so minutes left on the pass without a trace, you start to, I would like perception checks from everyone.
I'm getting them out now.
Biero and Renata, you stop the group as you guys begin to hear in the distance the sound of like working, a hammer hitting an anvil,
Team.
the hammer hitting what sounds like a nail going into wood potentially. Just the sound of different crafting things. And as you come up to a large, thick trunked tree, and you kind of peek around it, you see into what looks to be like a small little encampment that's built in and amongst some flooded, swamped areas with reeds and marshes in the water, and then similar to the landscape you've been seeing, some more raised areas with some soggy earth that has trees on them. However, you can also see what looks to be like some trees that were chopped down, their trunks converted into small, almost like bridges to cross certain gaps in over the water areas to different dried land areas. You can see far on the opposite side of you, you can see a butcher and chef at work making a massive amount of food, way more food than is needed to feed this small group of not even a dozen people. There is the blacksmith that you recognize, Bureau, the potter that you recognize, both at work in their specific fields. You can see hunters tending traps, a pair of them. You can see some other artisans, one of them working on expanding those bridges from just like logs that are shaped and laid over water to actual like little bridges to cross the water. And Bureau, with you having the highest perception, opposite from where you are, about approximately 150 to 200 feet away, you see her, Umara, kind of just walking around in an area over by where that butcher and chef is, just kind of glancing around, keeping an eye on things.
She's over there by the butcher and the chef. Seems to be keeping an eye on these people.
As a matter of fact, why don't I go ahead and show you this?
Oop, I gotta
As you
zoom
all
out.
are up here.
I would like to cast glibness.
Okay. You cast glibness on yourself. You guys are technically kind of like just off the map up there.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the roots of this tree right here. You guys are on the other side of that tree.
Okay.
This is her, right? I'm so far zoomed out.
Yes, that is her.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the potter?
The potter is right here. The blacksmith is here.
Okay, so she can see the potter.
I would also like you all to make one more round of stealth checks as you are all standing there. As you all kind of like creep up to the edge here.
Path without a trace still in effect?
Just at the tail end of it, yes.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20 for me. Vanya mentioned everybody that much food and all those Iron Authority
24.
ships out there in the
42.
bay.
18.
Yeah, good point.
Odds
Vanya.
are they're coming, those ships are coming here for that meal.
Oh, yes, of course. This is
Which means that
absolutely a war
Amara
effort.
really is working with the Iron Authority. Which means that she has to die.
I don't
I'm sure
disagree.
you're very sad about this, Bureau.
Quite. I don't
I'm
know
going
if
to
it's
take a
worth
quick
it.
pee-pee break. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Everybody take a drink. Everybody take a drink.
Drink. Where's my
So I
drinky
don't know if
emotes?
it's worth it,
Water.
but we could try going and talking to the potter and see if he can tell us about what's going on around here.
If we need to talk to them, we can always talk to them afterwards.
That as well.
Well, no, I kind of meant like where the big boss is and what is he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Good point. Why's it gotta be a he, man? Why can't it be a she?
Because she said it was a he.
She did?
Yep.
Oh, so it's not a succubus.
5 gold says it's a hobgoblin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A hobgoblin warlord, most certainly.
Okay.
Probably.
As you all are kind of quietly whispering to one another, you hear a voice cry out across the swamp.
Caca.
No. There's no reason to hide.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Oh
come out
fuck!
and say
Oh
hello.
fuck! 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 No! 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 No!
That's not who I think it is it? That's not who I
Son
think
of
it
a
is it?
lich!
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
It has been so long since we have seen each other.
it really hasn't. It really hasn't.
Oh, it seems like a lifetime for me.
Oh, fucking hell!
God,
I hate him.
This guy's voice makes my skin crawl.
Right? Fuck. Oh, and where is he? Where is the asshole?
He is right over here.
Fuck her.
You know, Biero, you should have just tried to contact me when you got to Stilben. We could have met up in a much more honorable fashion.
Well,
Wait.
he can kill you in an honorable fashion again.
Wait, is he Omara? Because that'd be
No.
weird.
No, he's.
Or was that Umara
he's,
talking?
That second thing was Umara talking.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, we still have time to say our goodbyes.
Oh, I will have to say goodbye. I have other business that I must attend to. And unfortunately, I must leave you to.
Where is he?
He is
Way out of counterspell range.
right there.
Oh, he's down there.
But he's not. He's monologuing. Fucking lightning bolt that shit. He's far enough for me to dash.
Well, if you were to start dashing at him, that would initiate an initiative, not you just getting a bunch of attacks at him. But anyway, he says, however, I have more important things to attend to. I'm sure you have been made aware of the fleet that is in the bay. As soon as the master of this swamp deals with you, it will come to assist us in the subjugation of Stillbend.
The master?
Oh yes, the master of these artisans, the one we brought Umara in to keep happy. At this point, you watch as rising up out of the disgusting swampy waters, you see one enormous claw come up out of the water
Oh,
and plant
motherfucker!
itself into the dirt.
Not a fucking dragon!
And then another enormous claw come out of the water and plant itself into the earth.
Fuck!
Oh, boy.
As something begins to rise up, huge wings, scaly wings, shoot up
Fuck!
out of the water as a long, black scaled neck with horns coming around to the front
Oh,
emerges.
Where is it?
fuck.
As
Fuck.
Oh, it's just a
he's
tiny
so
one.
Tiny. Poor little baby dragon.
No, it's a fucking dragon? Oh my god, what the hell? You what? What?
Of course, hobgoblins are working with
that's-
fucking dragons.
Oh, that's much bigger.
Nope.
Ah,
Why?
Okay.
that's a more reasonable size.
That is fucking hell. What is it?
Where'd they
Toying
find
with my
another
emotions,
one?
Bill.
Where'd they find another one?
in this cave wall swamp,
Apparently,
as
in the
its
swamp.
neck rises up out of the water, you see a familiar looking chain with a stone hanging around its neck.
Fucking hell.
Is this one black?
It is black.
Great.
I can't give this one smut.
that's-
Fuck.
That's exactly how I feel.
As Vandrick looks over all of you and says, "It's unfortunate you will not be able to live in the glorious future that the Iron Authority will build for this land. But I must bid you adieu, though I feel it is in poor manners not to leave you a parting gift."
I really want a lightning bolt right now.
This motherfucker.
As he casts a spell, and you watch as a very similar flash, but darker and more sinister version of a teleport spell happens as he bamps away.
Fuck.
We should probably scatter a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, run.
Yeah.
Before that happens,
Fuck.
and in his
That's
as
why we
in
never
his
let people
place-
monologue. We should never let anyone monologue.
As in his place, you see several flashes of light on different areas of the battlefield. What is now a battlefield.
Never let assholes monologue. Especially ones with
Yeah,
that
that
voice.
always stinks.
It's just one bitch, guys.
Everyone always gets mad at me when I interrupt monologues. I figured I'd be nice for one.
I really
Damn you, roll 20 tonight. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's been like that for like the past week and a half.
No reinforcements, Bill.
Yeah, nope, it's just
No reinforcements. It's just Umara and the dragon against us.
In his lair.
A rotted
Swamp thing.
plant like shambling mound rises up out of the ground over here, as well as, and of course that all closed on its own.
hit that guy.
Sorry guys,
Hmm.
I'm ruining the dramatic tension. I'm ruining
No, stop.
dramatic
No,
tension.
stop. He's gone. He's
No,
gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Profusely.
Oh man,
God, I hate his
Such a
voice.
great bad guy voice, and I hate it so much.
I hate him so much.
You killed me once, you have to kill me again.
We got rid of one of the people that we hate so much, and that's the other one. So, well, Umara too. So maybe. So the top three. The top three. We got Bosvir. Bosvir's down. We got Umara. And then that guy's the top tier of people who just hate and want to kill again.
You also see some more of his, the ones you recognize from the boat before. The his like the secret police of the Iron Authority.
Shit. This map is too big for my tiny screen.
Zoom out.
I know, but I zoomed out so much, but I mean like my overlay. It's all like whiteness otherwise.
I'll just shout if I can. Civilians, run away.
No survivors.
There will be no survivors.
So I was.
We kill them all. We let Sharon Ray sort them out.
Quite literally, we're bringing them back to people for rest.
Except, I took exception to that. We can let Asmodeus sort them out.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Da-da-da-da. Initiative.
Ooh, I'm here. I roll real well in initiative.
Fuck!
That's my new bit tonight, guys. I'm sorry. It's not good.
This is literally the stick that we're going to be having for the rest of our life.
I need to replace Prison Pocket with something, guys.
Hey,
Like,
We could just not acknowledge that Prison Pocket was ever there.
Prison Pocket.
You guys brought it back. You guys,
I did not bring it back.
You just brought it back because you reminded me. No, you guys, fight. This is what you need to understand. You just brought it back because you reminded John of it, and John is the one who's obsessed with that word because it's funny.
Oh, this is fine.
It's all right. I'll replace it with something else. Mastication.
Mastication.
Okay, and last but not least, there we go. Okay, here we go.
Can we all just feint death and just like pretend we're dead? Does it work that
Why
way?
the fuck would we do that?
We all
Black
hide.
Dragon
If it
is
can't
known
see
for
you,
liking
if you can't see it, it can't see you.
Food, so.
Yeah, if you can't see it, it can't see you. And if you don't move, it only sees you when you move.
Okay.
This is
By the way,
fine.
very pissed off he saw through my 40-something stealth check.
Not yours.
Wait, is
but
that
somebody...
an ancient black
yes,
dragon?
it is.
Okay, we're fucked.
No, let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's probably mine.
It was.
It's an ancient black dragon. It's not like it's a red one or something.
Ancient black dragon?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the picture for
Fuck.
an ancient dragon. Wait, we're fighting an ancient black
Fuck.
dragon?
Fuck.
All right, we got this.
Do we?
Hell yeah, we do.
I say we teleport to Amon.
And I teleport to Amon.
Okay, this is when we
without
need
my
water
friends.
breathing, apparently. So,
I got y'all. But unfortunately, I think it's all going to be acid, not water. I don't have acid breathing.
Is the swamp water is deep enough to hide a ancient dragon?
yeah, it's deep.
It's
Got it.
deep. It is also difficult terrain.
Mhm.
What if one has a ring of water walking?
Then you would be unhindered.
Dope. Good thing I have a ring of water walking.
Good thing I have a fucking Pegasus. Oh god.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be fine. Relax.
I am absolutely sure we'll be fine.
All right.
It's the rest
25
of
to
these
20.
fuckers who are worried.
24.
25 to 20. 24 for Biero.
I'm being cynical because that's how I don't jinx myself. Thank you.
20 to 15.
Vanya has a 15, and Kursk also has a 15, but with a lower mod.
Vanya 15 and Kursk 15. That should make things easy for you. 15 to 10.
Nox just rolled a 10.
Mike got 12.
Spike got 12. Nox got a 10, and Ren got a 7. And I forgot to roll for
Rosalind.
Rosalind. Not great. Yeah, plus you guys got Rosalind and Kursk with you. Come on. You're going to be okay.
Kursk is level 5.
Yeah, that level 5 fighter is ready for that ancient black dragon.
I feel really bad that we have Kursk with us.
We underestimated this job.
The dragon comes up. Bureau, you act first.
All right, maybe we should send Curse back to town. I am going to.
I will serve you until my death.
Wow,
If that
fucking hell,
comes
Kirk.
from
Curse.
an ancient
About a
black
minute.
dragon, if that comes from an ancient black dragon, then that is what I would consider a beautiful death.
For Vanya.
I suspect it'll be pretty gross, but I applaud your courage. And I will.
But hey, don't worry, Bureau, you've got glibness cast on you, so.
All right. Who wants an inspiration? Vanya, you get an inspiration.
Thank you.
And I am casting Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And oh my god, it's like I can barely move. And that's my turn.
All right. That brings us to initiative count 20. On initiative count 20,
Map is too big.
Layer actions.
pools of water surge outward in a grasping tide. Any creature on ground within 20 feet of such a pool, like Biero, must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Oh.
DC 10, I'm great.
As well as Ren. The Pegasus, and Kursk.
Just help the Pegasus.
I'm on the Pegasus too, by the way.
Speaking of the Pegasus, they should be like that.
Yeah, I was wondering.
You can't do that?
Nope.
Can't resell.
Nope.
My bad. All right. Kursk, Biero. I'm assuming that Vanya roll was Kursk.
Yeah,
Nox,
sorry, I'll try and swap.
Nox, strength save. Renata, strength save.
Yep, working on it.
Nox, good.
Fuck.
Nope. And for Crackle.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh.
what a good way to start this off, guys.
Yeah, Crackle.
Anyone who rolled below a 15 gets dragged 20 feet into the water, up to 20 feet into the water.
Does mounted combatant help with getting pulled off of a mount?
You can be unmounted, right? That's part of the thing.
Yeah, my cavalier thing.
And you are prone.
Fall off your
As the
mountain.
water- Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. Fall off your mountain, descend to more than 10 feet, can land on your feet if you're not incapacitated. Letting a dismounted costs only 5 feet of movement. Okay. I don't know if that. I don't know how that might react with that or not.
So the waters rise up and crash down on you and yank you into the water, and you are prone in the water. After that happens, it's time for Zuthus, the corroded soul, to take flight. You watch as that large gem hanging on the chain around his neck surges with energy as he takes off and flies. Oh, what's his fly speed again? Flies over to here. Rears back. And he belches forth.
Fuck.
A gouting stream of green acid. 10 feet wide. Which luckily just misses Kursk.
Hey!
But it gets, I need Biero, Fike, Rosalind, Vanya, Ren, and Crackle.
I'm in the water.
Yep, you are in the water. To make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Oh, this is the thing where I get mounted combat.
Is that with disadvantage because I'm prone?
No, you don't have disadvantage on dex saves when you're prone.
Oh, well, didn't matter.
Whew, okay.
Crackle did a 21.
Crackle, so close, buddy.
What?
I need to do for me too, but I'm no. Computer, don't do this to me. Don't fuck up right now. Okay.
Oh, Rosalind. Oh no.
Wow, you're starting off well.
Actually, you know what? She's gonna use. You watch as the amulet around her neck flares with magical green energy, and she's gonna re-roll that.
Oh, that was me. So that was Ren.
Fuck.
Well,
All right. Well,
Well, we may
anyone
not have to trade anything
roll-
for the amulet.
yeah. Anyone who rolled under a 22
fuck.
takes 67 points of acid damage.
Crackle gets
Rose-
half because of mounted combatant.
She's in my aura.
Okay. He's
She gets
in
a
your aura. Oh, she's in
Yeah,
your
right
aura.
next to me. Yeah, so she gets.
Oh, so she
she's 24.
succeeds. So she succeeds and doesn't have to use that ability of the amulet. Sweet. Thank you.
Oh, damn
Fight.
it. I'm just outside your aura.
I mean, I would love to kill Bureau's new girlfriend, but for right
All
now,
right, so yeah, so she dives out of the way. Fike, did you succeed? You did. You
27.
dive out of the way. 0 damage for you. 0 damage for Rosalind. Everyone who rolled under a 22 takes 67 points of acid damage.
So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to maintain concentration, but let's see.
Wait, how much was it? 60...
67.
67, okay.
You do not, Bureau, unfortunately. So you are visible again, and coated in acid. You hear the dragon doesn't speak. Its eyes are glazed over with some sort of arcane power. As that amulet, that giant crystal around its neck, glows with the same color.
Fuck.
That ends the dragon's turn, though. And that brings us to Umara. What's the intelligence check for, Vanya?
I'm just seeing if Vanya puts things together that David
Oh.
is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You watch
Someone's,
as Umara whispers a spell under her breath, and she disappears
Shit.
from the battlefield. Vanya and Kursk, who technically act at the same time. Yeah, that literally missed Kursk by like he was just outside.
All right. Is the dragon's not on the ground, is it?
No, he is about 10 feet in the air, or 20 feet in the air.
Alrighty. But he is next to that tree.
He is next to that tree.
Damn it! I can't quite get to the tree to try and climb it to get to him. So instead, I'm just gonna.
You also see that all the artisans and stuff are freaking the fuck out. Luckily, none of them got coated with acid at the moment, so they're all still alive.
Yes, luckily so. I'm gonna
run.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm going to rage.
Yes, because cattle and stupid peasants always do the right thing in a crisis, and doesn't turn into a botched fire drill. Anyway, sorry, Vaughn, your turn.
I will rage first off.
Okay. Sure.
To I'm sure nobody's surprise. And then I will take my action to dash.
Guys, we're putting the dragons in Dungeons and Dragons.
Holy shit! Holy shit! We're dungeoning all the dragons now!
Hell yeah, we are. I will take my action to dash, and
Yes,
with
you will.
fast movement, I can get to here. And I'm going to stand there, and I'm going to fucking shout at everybody around, at all the people with weapons around me, and hopefully catch the attention of these mounds as well. All right, you basic bitches! Come fucking fight something real and not these peasant shits! I'm fucking ready! Are you?
Brother!
And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Because I dashed to get there.
All right. Kursk.
Kursk is going to stand,
Yep.
Good idea.
and then he's going to move 15 feet to get out of the water.
Okay.
And then I think that's all he's got that he can do.
All right.
So he'll just be there.
He doesn't have any ranged. Do you guys have given him any ranged weapons?
He doesn't have anything ranged that's long enough to. Actually, no, he doesn't have anything ranged. At all.
Wow.
Mm-mm. We
Wow,
don't
this
really
is a
have
great
a bow and
idea.
arrow person, so
All right. That brings us to the shambling mounds. They are going to dash because they only have a movement speed of 20. As they shamble towards you.
the loud thing in the
Loud
wilderness.
thing that's yelling. Yep.
Yep.
And then the shadows, however, have a movement speed of greater than 20. This one is going to run up here to you. This one is going to move into the shade of this tree, and you watch as it almost disappears into the shadow and then reappears here and finishes running towards you, Vanya.
Mm-hmm.
This one will do the same as it disappears into the shadows of this tree, reappearing in the shadows of this tree, and finish running towards you. And they are all going to attack you
Uh-huh.
with their fists. They're going to punch you in the face.
Ooh.
Fucking
I've
face.
been punched in the face a lot of times.
Yes, you
I
have.
hope I hope they can hit hard enough to make this a worthwhile experience.
Luckily for them, they get 4 attacks each. So let's see how we do. Natural 20 on the first one.
All right.
All right, we're gonna do these as we go. So that's 5 points of damage.
This fight's gonna take a while.
Second attack, 17 to hit.
Misses.
Third attack, 19 to hit.
It hits. If it helps, my AC is 18.
All right, so 7 points of damage. Miss. 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 17 misses. Misses and 18?
18 will hit. I think
All
that's
right.
the most number of attacks anybody has ever missed on me.
6 points of damage.
All right.
All right. That ends all their turns. Fike.
Not very interesting turn for Fike. I'm going to read the scroll of see invisible ladies.
Okay.
So I can now see into the ethereal plane.
Does
For
it
the
have
next
a limited
hour?
range on how far out you can see invisible things?
I don't believe so.
Just double check for me.
It's loading.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say.
All right. So I'm assuming it's as far as you can see.
Yeah.
None of the rest of you can see her. She is right there.
So she hasn't really moved. Oh wait, yeah, she hasn't moved.
That's fine. Cool. I would like to, out of the. Oh, I guess that was an action. No, this is a bonus action. Out of the necklace, it is a bonus action to cast Branding Smite. So I will do
Yes.
that on my Holy Avenger.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna dash 30 feet here.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Rosalind is going to cast Blink on herself.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Probably a good idea. And she's going to say, well, we are in a pretty tight spot. This spot, I reckon, is tighter than a pickle in a mason jar. And she's going to take off in this direction to here. And then she's going to bonus action dash to here. And then she blinks away as she pulls out her rapier and wand. Noxus, then Ren, then top of the order.
Ren, you want to get up in the fray?
Well, I'm in the water now, but yes.
I will grab Ren and I will say, "Hold on tight," and I will cast Dimension.
No, I have my fucking steed. You're on it.
You have your what?
You're on my steed.
Which any spell that's cast on you.
I don't know if
Cast
it's
on your steed.
I don't think it's every single one, but the ones are like would be just cast on you.
What does it say? You want to read it to me?
I think. Finger steed. If it'll load, damn it. Sight.
Any spell you cast that targets only you also targets the mount.
Oh, targets only you?
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, well, that doesn't target only you, unfortunately.
Mm.
Sorry, Nox.
Yeah. Either you gotta go or you gotta stay on my steed with me.
I will. Yeah, I will cast Dimension Door, and I will. I don't know that she's over there, so I can't do that. I will go over here instead. Nope, that's not moving me. Hang on. It's a big map.
It is a big map.
I'm still moving. No
worries.
I will go over. Yeah, I will go over here behind this tree.
Okay.
To give myself some cover.
All right.
And then,
good idea.
With my bonus action. Oh, no, that's an action. Right? Yeah, it's an action. No, I don't think necrotic would do anything here. Frick. I really wanted to do that. Wait. Let me try one more thing before I say I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, I am done for now. I will stay right where I'm at.
All right. That brings us to Ren.
All right. Gonna get up and back up on Crackle.
Yep.
And then have him fly the 90 feet over to this corner to try and draw attention away from the group there, and start making some swings on this dragon.
With the elevated height, Crackle would have had to dash, so Crackle can't attack.
Okay. That's fine.
But you're going to attack the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make your
keeping it busy.
Attacks.
If I can attack that necklace on it specifically, I'd go for that, but I don't know if I can get.
You can certainly try.
Okay, and I'll go for that necklace. Start off with that. Sorry, I should not have turned on my sound effects on the stream. Well, sorry. on D&D streams. So noted. Sorry. That was really loud. Okay. So get my swings in. Let's go to this necklace.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, and bonus. Nope.
So obviously the natural one doesn't hit.
Nope.
But the first 3 do strike the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as, what is that? 18, 19, 20, 34, 48, right? Yeah, 48 points of damage. You watch as cracks begin to form in them. However, the dragon turns to you with fury and anger in his eyes.
All right. Thou art playing with me then. Let's do this.
That ends your turn, Viero.
I would like to stand up.
Yep.
And I guess get as close to the surface as I can.
Sure.
And I would like to.
As you stand up, the water's like up to your waist.
Oh, okay, cool. How far away from me is the dragon while it's flying?
It's 20 feet up, so
Plenty close enough. Okay. I would like to cast Dispel Magic at level 4 on the necklace.
on the necklace, make a check.
Ooh.
You blast the necklace with Dispel Magic, and you watch it flicker and power down for a second, and the eyes flicker and return to normal eyes before it powers up again.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Shit.
It looks like, make an Arcana check. 12. It looks like it worked. It's almost like this thing had some sort of fail-safe built into it for when it gets blasted with abjuration magic like that. That it almost like restarting like a generator turning on when the power goes out.
Huh. Okay. Well, that was
But you
my.
can't imagine it has an infinite amount of that.
Gotcha. That was my action. I will.
You also watched
See-
like when the arcane light went out of the dragon's eyes for a second. It kind of shook his head and had a confused look on its face before it like powered back in, and it was back to like almost like it being piloted.
Hold off on attacking the dragon. Just focus on the necklace or the things around it. Let's try to free it from that, whatever the necklace is doing to it.
Agreed.
And I'm going to healing word myself at level 2.
Okay.
And let's see, it's 10. And so I should have 15. But I mean, can I get this far?
Yep.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. That brings us back to initiative count 20. Starting here. Yeah. Right, starting here, you watch as swarms of stinging, biting insects just start coming and filling that 20 radius sphered space. I need Constitution saving throws from Vanya, Crackle, and Ren.
Okay.
Vanya, you succeed. Ren, you just barely succeed.
Make sure of something. Only Dex, so. Nope.
Crackle does not succeed. So that is 8 points of damage for Crackle. Half that to you other two.
Okay.
Also, that area is considered lightly obscured. So it's a little hard to see in their cloud of insects is so thick.
Okay.
That brings us to the dragon. Let's see. Ooh, it gets its breath weapon back.
Fuck.
It's going to... Yeah, it is going to try and move here.
And I immediately take a swing on it.
Yep.
And it's marked, so... That. Fuck you. Stay.
I guess you get advantage if it's marked?
Yeah, I'm using my... Oh shit, wait, no, that's a... Damn it. Never mind. That's still 25.
Still, 25 hits. I just...
Sorry, I was using the other rules for it.
Alright, no worries. Alright, so it can't move, which angers it. So, and it is already pissed at you, so it is going to rear back. Everyone within 120 feet of it, so all of you, need to make a wisdom saving throw against its frightful presence ability, which Vanya, if you'll recall...
I have advantage against.
Yes.
I will not forget this time.
Yes.
I will spend my bardic inspiration die on this because I really don't want to be frightened of him.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ooh,
that's
a
me,
20.
But Crackle.
It's a DC 19.
Damn.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna use luck to reroll mine.
And I'm frightened.
Luckily, Rosalind is on the ethereal plane.
Crackle's fine.
And does not have to worry about it.
I think Kursk needs to make one too.
Yep.
Oh!
Kursk is like, fuck this
Kursk!
dragon.
Kursk has got this shit. Kursk is the
Fuck this dragon.
head bitch in charge, Kursk.
He's like, I'm level 5. Fuck this dragon.
So if you rolled a 18 or less, you are currently frightened of the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
It will then multi-attack you, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
So, first, the claw, which is a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Then the tail. Oh, natural 1.
Hey!
And then the bite, which is a 25.
Yeah,
All right, so from the claw, you take 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And from the bite, take
You're trying to warding maneuver that?
23 points of piercing damage and
Shit, I should have fucking. I was gonna warding maneuver that, but
7 points of acid damage.
okay.
Well, now you know the bite is apparently the nasty one.
Yeah, apparently. Oof,
All right.
bloodied.
That ends his turn. Umara.
Super bloodied.
Super bloodied.
Not super, but super.
Super duper
Nope.
is going to move. Not at all. She's not going to move at all. She's going to stand right where she's at. You hear a voice, Bureau, that says, normally I don't like to run with such ruffians, but they pay well. And this creature of theirs, I've always found it's best to be on the winning side. I don't think you stand much of a chance. Especially now. And I need you first to take... Uh, 17 points of psychic damage. And make an intelligence save.
You have a +4.
Don't think it
Oh,
helped.
wow.
Your intelligence and charisma scores become 1. The ability to cast magic leaves you. Language leaves you. You've been feeble-minded.
Wait a minute, hang on. Was that the
She's
dragon?
invisible. You can't see her.
Oh,
No,
it's
that was
Umara.
Umara.
I thought it was the dragon.
I
Okay.
saw it. I saw it.
You
'Cause I
saw
see
it.
Alara.
Yeah. That ends her turn as she playfully skips over to... Oops.
Ooh, she think now.
Ooh, she got to be
Playfully
chunky for a second there.
skips over to there.
Damn.
Vanya, then Kursk.
Alrighty. Well, first off, Vanya's gonna shout at Kursk. Kursk! Go help the beer man! Stick with him! And then he's gonna turn to these little... I can't get to the dragon without letting all of them pummel me. So I'm just gonna start fucking destroying these little shits.
Okay.
We'll start with this fellow here. And Reckless...
Lady.
With that hobgoblin there. Doesn't super matter to me.
That hits.
19
hits.
and a 20.
Both hit. How much damage is that? Which one was it, by the way?
The bottom one here.
All right. Damage?
So that is 12, 24, 27, 30, 45 points of damage.
You chop them in half.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action.
As the spirit of the sword of fury overtakes you, they have exactly 45 hit points.
Oh, dope. I'm gonna go ahead and chop on this one
26 hits.
for 22 points of damage.
Alrighty. You slash into them at a big gash through their leather armor across their chest, but they don't make a sound. They don't even react to it. I mean, they notice the hit and they're sentient and stuff, like they're in control of themselves. But these guys they're weird. Like pain don't hurt.
Those kind, gotcha.
Yeah.
And then I would like to, as a free action, taunt the dragon.
Okay.
Put at it. Hey, you big dragon bitch! We fought one of yours before, and now I'm wearing his chest on mine. And I'll stick my chest out at him with the blue dragon half plate on it.
Yep.
You think you can do better than this one? That'll end the turn.
It looks down and regards you, but like it doesn't have any sort of like reaction. It's weird.
Wait, none of the dragons respond when I taunt them. It's so disappointing.
Yeah. Vanya can't figure it out.
It's almost like they're
for a
intelligent or
different reason.
something.
Yeah, this one for a different reason, though Vanya can't figure it out. Kursk, what's Kursk doing?
Kursk is gonna fucking dash and end up next to Biro like Vanya told him to.
Okay.
I think he ends up. Yeah, he ends up right between Biro and Fike.
It's the return of
And he'll
zombie
have
Biro.
he'll have his great axe up and be ready to fight whoever comes near Biro.
Yep. Shambling Mound number 1 shambles over to you, Vanya, and it's going to attempt to slam you.
Okay, has advantage.
Has advantage?
Yeah, reckless.
Oh, that's true. So that's a 25 on the first one.
That'll hit.
And oh,
Bless you. God bless you.
Drink.
only a 16 with advantage on the second one.
Oh, that'll miss.
Yeah. Well, one of them was a natural one. You suffer 10 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 5.
Uh-huh.
And then the other one is going to roll up on you and try to do something similar. Dang, that's a miss on the first one, and a 20 on the second.
That'll hit.
So you take an additional 12, reduced to 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it just slams what looks like some sort of an appendage into you.
Okay.
That ends their turn. The shadows are going to continue to beat up on you because that's what makes the most sense for them at the moment.
Fair enough.
And they all have advantage, right?
Uh-huh. The two of them that remain.
And your AC is an 18?
Uh-huh.
Miss. Natural 20. For 8, 11 points of damage, reduced to whatever.
Yeah, just tell me the raw damage numbers.
Yeah. That's gonna hit for 5. That's gonna hit for 5. That's gonna hit for 4. And one more. That's gonna hit for 5. As you're just getting blasted from every direction.
I have no fucks to give for them. I want that dragon.
I bet.
Don't we all?
Fike.
Okay. I'm done with the pickle bit, so that's done. I'm going to in fear back away from the dragon and help Biro out of this fucking pond.
He's out of the water.
Oh, all right. Biro, are you ready to go see your girlfriend? God fucking damn it! Really?
Every goddamn fight.
I put my hand on Biro and I cast Greater Restoration on him. Every fucking time.
You cast Greater Restoration on him, and the effects are alleviated.
Oh, fuck that bitch.
FTB, understood.
Kursk, find her and take everything away from her.
She's behind this tree, and I'm going to I point. I will use my action to point and tell exactly where she is that I saw her
You gonna
last.
tattle?
Yeah, I'm snitching on this bitch.
Snitch.
No one likes a tattletale. It's like
Nah.
Snitches beat bitches. That's how it goes.
Yeah, snitches beat bitches. What's up? No, but seriously, do I have to use my action to point that out?
no.
All
It's a
right.
free action.
Cool. Then I'm going to hold my action to attack someone if they get within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Rosalind appears over here. She's going to use her action because she's not very close to anybody. She's going to say, "Hey, big guy, I hope you're feeling lucky." And she's going to point her wand
Oh no.
like just in this general vicinity right here.
Oh no.
I swear if you fuck us, Rosalind.
No, Rosalind Yamate.
You're not feeling lucky?
Yamate kudasai.
No. Never that lucky.
Rhinoceros. Please, rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros just falls and crushes Vanya.
Is it the rhinoceros?
Nope. It is not the rhinoceros.
This is a
I
T-Rex.
think it's like a 4% chance of rhinoceros or something like that.
It's an ancient gold dragon.
Oh, that'd be dope.
It's
If you could
Mike's boyfriend.
put a 15-foot radius on your token, Vanya,
Sure.
as that is shrouded in magical darkness.
Ah! Fuck! Rosalind!
Can I at least
like-
see through it?
It is magical darkness.
But ah!
Rosalind!
She's like, well, I mean, based on your perspective, that could be good.
Thing is turning up aces for us.
Wow.
She is going to move, dashing over to here,
She better just fling that amulet at us at this point.
to here, and vanishes from the battlefield.
Wow.
So I'm just going to mark her as vanished from the battlefield. Like that.
God
All
damn
right.
it, Rosalind.
Now we steal the
Access.
amulet from her.
I wanted to do it last session. You guys are like, no, we gotta be good guys.
So
We
I have
Oh
a-
man.
I have a sudden and powerful compulsion to help you with that now.
So you know what?
Hey!
Just to,
Nobody can see you, though, either.
Yeah.
Vanya.
just to keep it simple, I'm going to do Eldritch Blast.
That. You can see in that darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
This one looks hurt as hell.
Yeah, I'm since I'm frightened of the dragon, I'm gonna shoot. Let me shoot that one.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
hang on.
You have disadvantage because of your frightened condition on attacks.
Oh, because I can see it. Okay, so
Mhm.
it doesn't matter then.
Mm-hmm. Because it's flying about 20 feet in the air.
I think if you attack somebody, if you can see in the darkness, then if you attack somebody who's in it, you get advantage on them, don't you?
Because
Yes,
they can't
but-
see.
Yeah.
So that would give him advantage. It would even out to a straight roll essentially.
All right, I'm just gonna do that then. So 1, 2, 3.
And those are against which one again?
That one.
The
The
Shadow or-
shambling mound.
Yes, the shambling mound right here.
The shambling mound.
Hmm.
All right. The 22 hits for 11 points of force damage.
And that is what I can do at the moment. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's what I can do at the moment. I'm gonna move 5, 10. Yep. So I move 10 feet forward.
Okay.
And that's all I do.
Alrighty.
You can save out of
make
the
a
fear,
save.
right? Yeah.
You can try. Yeah, you can try and save out of the fear.
Oh, yeah. Let me try that. I would love
Please.
to do that. Wisdom
Oh.
save?
Yes.
I'm going to try that as well.
You do not succeed. Fike, you want to try and make one as well? You do not succeed. Ren,
All
are
right.
you frightened?
Yes.
Okay, so your attacks would be at disadvantage.
Yeah. She's kind of gritting her teeth and trying to still aim for that necklace as best she can, but
Look down to your left, and there's a huge void of magical darkness there.
motherfucker.
It just
And
kind of
yeah,
in your face, and you're
keep
like,
going. 1, 2, 3. And since it tried to attack someone else last time, I do get advantage on the roll, so it's a straight roll for the bonus attack.
It didn't.
Yeah.
Try to attack someone else.
But it's still, yeah, well, it tried to leave. It invoked an opportunity attack, basically.
Oh, yes,
So,
it did try to leave.
yeah.
It didn't try to attack.
Sorry,
someone
that's
else.
what I meant. More, come on. Fuck.
The first 3 hit the necklace.
Whew. Okay. So that's 14 plus 45.
45. There are, you bang into it 3 more times. There are huge spider-webbed cracks going all throughout it, and it is flickering, like desperately trying to maintain its power.
How bad does it look? Is it on its last
Very.
legs?
It looks like there's like spider-webbed cracks going all through the crystal. The arcane power is flickering in and out. It looks not good.
Right. Action surge. I'm gonna try my best to get this thing down.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing, Knox?
I'm walking because I'm trying not to fall asleep.
Can you mute yourself?
Fuck.
Oh, I thought I did.
Fuck!
I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
All 3 of those, unfortunately,
Do I get-
miss the necklace.
Do I get my extra? Do I get my extra attack from the offhand?
Yes.
Surge gives you another
Yeah.
action. Yeah, with a bonus action.
Fuck! Ah!
The fear is just too much at this point, and you are unable to do. I mean, you hit it. You're just unable to inflict any damage upon it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to save out of this damn thing.
Unfortunately, you are still frightened.
I'm indomitable. Fuck.
Still frightened.
I hate this thing.
Piero.
All right.
Not moving. Would you like Crackle to make an attack?
Might as well try. Can. Okay, bring that back up. Advantage. Huh?
That hits.
Holy shit!
How would Crackle like to smash?
Oh yes!
Smash the necklace.
Yeah, you can tell Ren's getting frustrated. She keeps like missing on this thing and it keeps getting her away. And he just eventually rears back suddenly and slams his host directly into it. It seems to like crack a bunch of times and then it fucking shatters in like a burst of electricity.
You guys watch as the necklace shatters and falls from around the dragon's neck, who continues to flap its wings flying in the air. The arcane power leaves its eyes, and it just kind of starts whipping its head around back and forth, trying to take in the situation, trying to figure out what's going on. What is going on? This is Zuthus's lair. What are you doing here, befouling this place?
Hobgoblins were controlling you.
We came to free you.
We'll
And
see
he
about
believes
that.
Pointing
it
down
to
at
be
the
true
the
because of
necklace
Flippin'.
falling off of him.
We came to free
Uh,
you, sir. We're here to save you. We would like
Bureau,
to
it is
leave with
your
our lives.
So first, I'd like to throw a healing word at level 2 to Ren,
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you in
which
range
would
for that?
it's 60 feet and she's like 30 something away.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Which should also help Crackle.
Yes.
Yes. Hey.
So both you and Crackle get 10 hit points.
Yay, thank you.
Then I would like to Dimension Door Fike and myself to behind the tree that he pointed me at.
Okay.
So, oops.
That's Kursk.
Yeah, I don't know how I grabbed Kirk's.
Because you can
Kursk.
control Kursk.
That's right.
All of you can.
I'll just move myself.
Okay.
Which triggers my held action.
Okay.
So
Which
I believe
is-
it stab something within 5 feet of me.
Okay. Make your
Get
attack.
stab.
It should be 2, right? Because of my action would be 2 attacks, right?
Mhm.
Sure.
Get stab.
She is going to use her reaction to parry and add 5 to her AC as she deflects your strike away.
Hope.
Try again. Hang!
She's going to use luck to make you re-roll that.
Motherfucker.
That's fair. I would like to use luck to cancel out her luck.
Get fucked.
I didn't have bad luck. You
Come
have
on.
no luck at all, motherfucker.
Yeah. Nuns.
Um,
Come on. That is clever as fuck.
I'm gonna say it's on your react. Oh.
I think doesn't it say
All right.
that's what you can do with it?
No, that's fine. So you
Yeah.
you hit. Roll damage.
So much luck.
Okay. All right. So it's going to be a lot of things. All right. So, 14 first.
Okay.
And 46.
No.
Then 2d6. And now she is shedding dim light within 5 feet and is visible because of branding.
Oh,
smite.
hello.
Oh, your holy friend. You never could beat me one-on-one, Bureau. You always needed help.
Excuse me. No one picks on the bod but me.
He literally won in the arena against her one-on-one.
She's always been about twisting and destroying the truth.
Exactly.
It's true.
Thank you, Bureau. It's almost like you understand her. How much damage is that?
28.
No, it was 18 plus 10 is 28 plus another 14.
Oh, 42.
42 points of damage. Ow. All right. That ends the two of you's turn, or do you have anything else? No, yeah, that's
Turn.
pretty much all you can do.
Yep.
Bringing us to the dragon, who recognizes his situation. Remind me, Ren, how much damage did you do on the Oppo attack that you did against him before? I forgot to mark that down.
Good question. Let me see. Because it went after.
Instead of looking it up, we want to call it 15
Okay.
damage. We'll call it that. That seems average for your, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, just to save on time. If you call it fair, I'll call it fair. First things first, the bugs go away. As magical darkness emanates from around it to engulf you and Crackle, Ren, as he is going to attempt to move away again.
Yeah. Good. Okay.
And I have I've been way fucking up. I haven't been using any of his legendary actions. You guys are lucky.
Maybe it's because he was hobgoblin dominated that stopped him from using his legendary
Maybe.
actions.
I like that.
Is
That's
that
Sure.
the
that's,
shit?
that's
Yeah.
good, Vanya.
Fucking hobgoblins.
Fucking
You're gonna make
it's all their
hobgoblins
fault.
ruin-
You gonna make an
fucking
opportunity
hobgoblins
attack, Ren?
ruin everything, even for the DM.
Not at the moment until
Okay.
she sees it trying to attack,
It's gonna move here.
because she doesn't know how fucked up this thing is.
And it is going to spew forth acid.
Shit.
I need Crackle, Ren, the two hobgoblins, the two shambling mounds, Vanya, Spike, Biero, and Umara to all make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
Does blinded change that? Like, is
It
that
By
does.
the
disadvantage?
mighty.
Disadvantage.
Shit. Oh, Crackle's at least at normal, but
Actually, I
No.
believe
Hero, no. Hero, no.
Hero.
Hero, no.
I hope he rolls really low.
Well,
Oh
the
no, Bureau.
probably really hurt Umara too, and
hope.
kill all the ads.
Possibly kill her, yeah.
blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack
Yeah.
rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So, but you're also frightened,
yeah, but is
and
so nothing
on ability
against Dex.
attack rolls. So actually, you don't have disadvantage.
Okay, good.
Oddly enough,
And Crackle's okay.
strangely.
Here's the
For Crackle.
Umara
Shit.
fails.
Half. And then
That's good
mine.
at least.
Fails.
I'm okay. Kind of.
Yay!
Fails.
Might not matter depending, but oh no, I'm actually not terrible.
Nope.
Crackle
Yeah,
might
nope,
be.
alright. All right. So if you got less, the DC was 22. If you failed, you take 67 points of acid damage.
Oh,
Take
Crackle's
half of that
gone.
on a success.
Down goes Bureau.
And Crackle. I guess I splash in the water. How much? It was
Not only that-
60.
Dead. 67. I'm just using the average instead of rolling all the dice.
Yeah, I have to just cut it in half. So 3, 4,
Yeah.
33.
33. Thank you. And Crackle's gone.
And you're falling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you got your boots.
That's true. Haha. I'm glad I stayed attuned to them.
The shambling mounds are still there, but they have taken a significant amount of damage. Wait, what the? There. Umara. So it's 33. Yowza. Mara's looking rough. Luckily, she came prepared.
Of course.
That ends the dragon's turn, bringing us to Umara, who does not want to be next to you guys anymore. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. She is going to cast a spell.
Counterspell.
Well, before that happens, she is going to cast. Yeah, roll a charisma check there, Fikey Fike.
Eee.
21.
Get
You
fucked?
block her. Actually, you know what? No, she's going to counterspell
Shit.
your counterspell.
Boo.
And she will Dimension Door. She's going to Dimension Door over here. And then she will use her bonus action to yell out to the dragon and say, "Dragon, I'm sure you remember, I came here only to serve you and bring you these servants. These interlopers came here to slay you and take your hoard. I wish only to defend you."
Oh God, fuck her so much. I really
Tried that, didn't work out so well.
She rolled on her persuasion or her deception check. 28.
Fuck! I hate her so much.
What's Satan though? Common?
As a matter of fact, she said it in Draconic.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I could hear her. I know exactly what she said.
She also uses her bonus action to inspire the dragon.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And that will end her turn. Vanya, then Kursk.
Alright. Well, since Rosalind decided to put a fucking globe of darkness on me,
She didn't decide to do that. She was hoping for something very different.
well, it did not work out, and Vanya is not amused.
She is a character which embraces luck. Sorry.
Vanya does not. It's unfortunate.
It worked out very well for her in the Myriad fight.
Yes. I don't know where the dragon is to go fight him, so I'm gonna scream at him some more and spend my action fucking fighting these shambling mounds and working so that they don't fucking go try and kill any of my friends.
All right.
And I will reckless to even out the disadvantage from
Okay.
16,
16 hits.
and a
14 does not hit. Which one are you attacking, right or left?
Right.
All right.
That is 26 damage total.
26 damage. All right. You slice into it, kind of trying to use your other senses to listen for its movement. You find purchase with one of the strikes. You hear what sounds like plant and vegetative matter slapping onto the wet earth or into the water. But it's still stuff moving around in here with you.
Yeah, and I guess Vanya doesn't speak Draconic, and he doesn't know what's going on with the dragon, so he's gonna keep shouting at the dragon.
Yeah.
Come on, you basic dragon bitch!
God. Well,
Come
so much.
on! Are you gonna be the one to end me?
You hear
Fight me! Break me! Come on if you can!
You hear Amara go, "Thank you for the assist."
Oh God, Vanya, you are not
I
helping.
know. What do you mean I'm not helping? I can't see shit in here.
All right, that ends your turn.
Battle team fights it. Oh, actually, I have a bonus action to use. I will bonus action for. Actually, no, I'll save that.
Vanya, you have a
for
chat
now.
inspiration too.
Oh, dope.
Also got experience for playing your character to the detriment of your character.
Dope.
Maintaining your your character, even though it may be a detriment to you.
It will almost certainly be a detriment.
You know what?
But
Give you
probably not to
inspiration
me.
for it. PM inspiration for it as well.
Oh, dope. Thank you.
Hey.
It will probably not be a detriment to me.
No, probably not. But you know,
I'm not the one who
I also
could
said
die.
and the party. So
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
anyway, is that end your turn?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save Zealous Presence because
Okay.
right now Fike and Biro are
Outside of it,
down. Yeah,
or well,
Well-
Barrow's down. Mike's not.
they're both busy.
Kursk.
Kursk can't get to Umara, but or he can't get to her and attack. But he's going to dash and get up to her.
If he moved through the water, it's difficult terrain for him.
He will move around the water.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I mean, he's dashing.
Yeah.
He's got
totally.
the movement for it.
Totally.
So he's just up in Umara's business, and presumably is Kursk at her.
All right. I must slay you in service of my betters.
Fucking hell. Curse.
Probably with a hello or something in there.
I do not know who you are, but my leaders appear to dislike you. Alrighty. And she's like, "Oh, aren't you so precious?" The shambling mounds have blind sight, so the darkness doesn't really affect
Of
them.
course they do.
Whatever.
So they're gonna attack you, Vanya.
A plus Rosalind.
Hey, even so, the first one misses, and the second one hits. You take 15 points of slamming damage, and then a miss, and a hit for another 15 points of slamming damage as they bash into you. Still unable to use their engulf maneuver, unfortunately, but fuck it.
Truly terrible for them.
Truly awful. Just awful. All the hobgoblin shadows are dead. Fike.
Okay, I hit Rage Beyond Death
Okay.
He.
because I not won my Relentless Rage save.
Oh.
I'm gonna lay my hand on Biro and I'm gonna give him.
Don't you have
45
DM inspiration, Vanya?
You do.
I do, but I don't need it for this.
There you
Okay.
go. Anyway, Fike, you pump how many hit points into Bureau?
45.
Thank you.
All of them.
All of them.
I cannot inspire you. I want to though.
Where'd she go?
I do not know. I will track her ass down, and I'm gonna start running. 10, 15, 20, 30. Dragon can't go by it. 5, 10, 30. Okay, cool. I'll stay there. I'll just dash. Just.
All right.
I'm seeing Magical Darkness, Dragon. I'm just going, avoiding that. Just skirting the outside of the battlefield.
All right. At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to use a legendary action to swipe at Ren with his tail.
Okay.
Like, don't forget your Frightful Presence save.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, frightful presence.
Oh, I didn't do that either.
Well, you were dead, so.
Well, by turn, right?
You are no longer frightened, Fike.
Woo!
Cool.
You can go ahead and do that, though, Bureau. Yeah, you are still frightened because you were dead. 22 to hit you there.
Warding
Rennie
maneuver.
Ratman.
So nope.
Pooper muffin. All right. Rosalind reappears right there, and she says, "Look, I'm really sorry about that." Or no, that's not the right voice. I'm really sorry about that, darling. Let's see if we can do something else here. And she's gonna point the wand of wonder up at the dragon, and say, "Come on, baby. Feeling lucky."
Come on, dire bunny rabbit. Let's go.
That one. Okay.
Oh dear.
Um.
I swear.
What did she
Rosalind.
do?
She points the wand, the gyroscopes spin around, and you the magical darkness fades. So you got that going for you,
That's
Vanya.
good.
However, as the arcane power hits the dragon,
Does she heal it?
Cast heal.
no, she does not heal it. Really?
Does she cast inflict whoops?
Nope. Yes, she does. She enlarges. the
Oh
dragon.
fucking
God.
hell! Are you kidding me, Rosalind?
She just cast power word dumbass.
You watch as the dragon grows in size and gets even bigger than it already was. And she's
I guess
like, all right, that one was my bad. I'm gonna go ahead.
Say in
have some
draconic.
concerns with your combat style.
I just Rosalind, thanks for the assist.
Ooh, look, I'm Rosalind. I'm Bero's new girlfriend. Ooh.
Oh, so I do see this as the darkness fades, don't I?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Rosalind, what the fuck?
Hey man, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. She's going to dash over to here. And then usually I don't have to stick around and deal with the consequences. As
Wow.
she bamps away back into the blink zone.
Oh my God.
Bitch!
I mean, essentially, so far, she's essentially acted like she's on the other side.
Yes! She hasn't helped at all!
Knox, you're up.
Okay, I am going to move here. That's my full movement. And
you're
then
still fighting, aren't you?
oh, that's right. Let me see. Can I
Closer to
move
the dragon.
1, 2, 3? Let me see. Right, 15 feet.
You're not in you're not in full terrain right there.
Oh, I'm not in. I
No,
can move 30
only-
feet then.
Yeah, only in the water is difficult terrain.
So can I move? Can I move like this way without?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna move over here, and I'm going to cast Bless on myself, and I can't really get anyone else other than Vanya, so I'm gonna get it on me and Vanya.
All right. Vanya, you are blessed.
And so
Hashtag
am
blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
All right. Bonus action?
Yeah. How is Bureau looking?
He has 45 hit points.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna healing light.
All right.
For the B man. Because the B man needs it.
Thanks, guys.
Boom. B man, you got it.
13 hit points for you, B-Man.
It's my turn.
At the end of your turn, would you like to save out of your frightened, or try to?
I mean, I would like to.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
You have a D4 you can add to it.
Roll your D4.
Let me add that D4.
Beautiful bean footage. Roll it.
There, that D4.
The DC is 19.
Hey!
Yeah. I'm no longer scared.
You are no longer frightened. However, at the end of your turn,
oh boy,
that is the end of your turn, and at the end of your turn, the dragon is going to use.
I'm immune to his frightful present now. Like, he can't do it to me again, or
that is correct.
Okay, just making sure.
It is going to use its wing attack, and it's woof, woof, woof. I need a dex save, Renata.
Yup.
Yerp.
21.
21.
Damn.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
In the air.
Yes. So you fall to the ground.
What?
That's prone. You fall into the guada.
Damn
so I'm going to say that because you land in the water, you don't take any damage.
Hey.
Because you weren't that high up to begin with. But you are prone in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dragon will fly half of its speed over to here. And it will shout out at Umara, "Very well. Prove yourself. Help me dispatch these interlopers, and you shall be rewarded. If you fail me, I will dissolve you and suck down your bones with the rest of them." Ren.
Right, going to get out of the water. Stand up, float up 15 feet, look at the dragon, just like, she hath already failed you by manipulating you from the beginning in Draconic, and now I shall take care of it. And she's going to bonus action summon, resummon Crackle, because I still have that. And get up him, take off towards Umara.
Let me make him bigger.
And since he's back there and I'm facing completely away from him, do I still have disadvantage against her?
You're still within line of sight.
No, I'm completely turned away from him?
You're still within line of sight. You're not like it's combat. You're moving around. You're not just like, it's not a turn-based RPG where you're like slash and then you're standing there waiting for your next
I can't put myself on top. So, I'm stuck.
Allow me there.
Thank you. Fine. Then I'm just gonna still try my best.
Trying your best, guys.
Trying
17 misses. Umara, I'm assuming you're attacking.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, just so you're aware, you're on your mount. She's medium-sized.
That's true. So it's next one is 27.
27 hits.
And then third one.
33 also hits.
Phew.
How much damage is that?
Plus 15 plus 3 plus 32.
How do you want to do this?
So she just basically, this crackling mouth just gets up in her face, and Ren just glares daggers at her, does one swipe along probably like her chest,
actually, you know what?
leans.
Right. She's gonna use her last luck to make you re-roll that last attack.
Fuck!
33.
Fine. Fine.
We're so into it though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I just realized she
Fuck.
had another. Oh, you miss. She was
I hate her! Don't bring my hopes up and then dash them like that, Bill. It's not fair. Don't make me think
That's so mean.
That's sort of sorry.
But then someone gets a hoof attack.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking stove her head.
Crackle's going to be the MVP of this fight.
Does he get, since he's bigger, does he get advantage?
No, he does not.
I thought. That's not what I meant to hit. Sorry.
That's initiative, not.
I hit the wrong thing. I need to set this back. I don't know why the hell I even rolled that. Fuck.
16 misses, unfortunately.
Oh, I hate
She
her.
is looking super duper rough, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That ends your turn. Bring us to the top of the order, Biero.
All right. This potentially could be stupid, but I'm a little irritable.
Oh
so-
shit! I had a chat inspiration that I just got that I didn't see while I was doing my turn.
Wait,
That's not fair.
Oh, you're still frightened. You can use it to save out of your frightened.
That's true. Okay. That's not gonna help.
All right, you're still frightened, unfortunately.
I
Biero, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna pull out.
have one more
flute.
indomitable. Fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep.
No.
You're gonna pull out the flute.
And I am going to cast Firestorm.
Ooh.
And I'd like to do it in such a way that, like, I get Umara first of all in the first 10-foot cube,
Okay.
and then I'd kind of like to go around Kursk.
Okay.
And I don't know the easiest way to measure this. I don't know if I can get to this guy or not. If I can, great. If not, I don't care. I just really want to get Umara.
Uh,
10-foot cubes, so it's 100.
yeah, so 100 feet. Yeah, you can get that guy,
Cool.
and then you can sculpt it in such a way that it would miss Kursk and Innocence.
Cool. Well, that's DC 18 deck save for each of them.
First of all, let me see with the. Yeah, no, they both fail.
40 damage apiece.
Biero, how would you like to do this?
I would like to shout over at her and say, I've let you have chance after chance, and you've wasted them all. You're no bard. You don't spread information. You twist it and destroy it. You're a disgrace, and it's time for you to go. And then I rain fire on her ass.
Oh shit!
Before she can throw a quip or a comeback at you,
Yeah!
flames engulf her, and she is incinerated.
Woo!
And only her magical objects fall to the ground.
A literal applause from chat with the sound.
And then
Umara is dead.
how
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Rub your eyes. Get out of bed.
how are Fike and Nox looking?
I think
I'm at
Nox
full.
is relatively unhurt, and so is
Un-
I think they're both untouched,
I have not been touched whatsoever. I've been able to be out of all the line of the breath weapons.
acids. Yeah.
Sweet.
You can inspire me. I'm going to do something very stupid in a second.
Yes.
All right, I'll inspire Fike. Fike, you've been awesome this fight. Thanks. And here's your inspiration. And then I am going to run the fuck away.
Okay.
GTFO!
Deuces.
And get like.
Like you're doing a great job. Woo!
Alrighty.
And then a wisdom save again.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you another roll on that because you just killed Umara.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
Wow.
Well,
Getting Amaro is the win enough.
Yeah. Initiative count 20. I need anyone who is within 20 feet of water to make a strength saving throw as the waves come up and try to pull you in yet again. DC is 15.
I am 15 feet out.
That's within 20 feet.
All right.
Mike
Right.
passing a strength check? Woo. What is
Oh.
this?
What?
Very strong.
Wait, it must be the apocalypse.
Wait. Strength save or
Saving
strength
throw.
check?
Saving throw. Saving throw.
Well, it gets me away from the dragon.
I am okay with this.
nope, that's fine.
I mean, I'm not mad.
If you fail your save, you get pulled towards the water and are prone in the water.
How far do I go to the water?
No.
Up to 20 feet until you're
So
in
I
it.
go in the water. So that's in the water. No.
Not my Artax,
in
no.
I go,
Fucking swamp of sadness.
Oh no!
Both of us at the
Like,
same time, at
oh,
least.
hey, Vanya. Hey,
Oh,
Vanya.
Pick one too.
All right.
the lanyard.
That brings us to the dragon, who does not regenerate his breath weapon.
Thank fuck.
Well, that's good.
He will, however, come flying over here.
No, what are you
and
doing?
He is going to unload on you, Noxus.
I didn't even do anything to you.
You keep healing your compatriots.
I've only done it once.
You can't save yourself. That's gonna hit on the claw. It's like a 30 something.
Nah, that actually doesn't hit.
It's gonna hit on the tail, which is like a 29 or something.
That doesn't hit
And
either.
a 19 on the bite.
I think that's my armor. Yep, 19 is my armor class.
All right. Well, from the claws, you take 17 points of slashing damage.
That gets canceled out with my temporary.
There you go. From the tail, you take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And from the bite, max damage. You take 28 points of piercing damage and 9 points of acid damage.
Okay.
That will end its turn, bringing us to Vanya.
All right. So, how close to the ground is this dragon right now? If it just unloaded on Nox,
It is a good question. It is 10 feet from the ground.
could I jump and grab onto it, or am I going to need to try and climb the tree?
You can certainly try.
All right. I would like to.
You're also not frightened, right?
Nope.
Great.
Nope. I saved on the first round with Bureau's Bardic Inspiration.
That's right. You are correct. Thank you.
Okay. And I'm going to fucking move over here and attempt to grab onto the dragon.
Make a grapple check. Or first, an athletics check to jump up at him.
Actually, before I figure this is as good a fight as any to do this, I would like to drink my potion of Fire Giant Strength.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Hey.
You drink the potion of Fire Giant Strength, and your strength score becomes 25.
Woo!
So that'll be a 22.
22, yeah. You're able to leap high enough to potentially grab onto the dragon. Make another athletics check.
30.
You're able to grasp with one hand onto his claws, onto one of his claws as they're pulling up from having just struck Noxus.
Alrighty. Can I climb any further up him this turn, or?
I would say you could use the rest of your movement to try and climb up onto his back.
All right, I will do that.
Because you are wielding a two-handed weapon, any strike that you make, you're going to have to make a check to not fall off of him because you're not using a hand to hold on.
Okay. What kind of check?
It would be a strength, an acrobatics check.
Okay, I'm gonna ditch the. I will put the greatsword away and pull out one of my hand axes
Okay.
and smack a bitch recklessly with.
Yeah. Both hit.
For 14, 25, 38 points of damage.
Nice.
You fucking dragons keep ignoring me! Stop fucking ignoring me, you little shit!
I ignore anything that is insignificant.
You dragons keep ignoring me.
Please keep ignoring me.
Horribly insignificant when I put my sword through your head. You fucking worm.
That ends your turn, Vanya?
Yep, that's all I got.
Kursk. Poor
Kursk
Kursk hasn't done shit this fight.
Kursk just keeps running around trying to help people, and people keep teleporting away, or he keeps being too far away.
That's really for the best at this point, to be fair.
Yeah.
It probably is. Kursk is gonna, I guess, sigh and just start running towards the dragon.
Just trampling over Ren in the water.
Well, you're hot. Oh, wait, yeah.
Both of them got knocked in the water.
He'll scratch that. He'll go over to Ren and Crackle and start helping them out of the water.
All right. And then, so yeah, we'll say with his action, he pulls you and rights both you and Crackle and asks permission to hop on the back.
Yeah.
Granted. My thanks, Kirst.
And he climbs up onto the back of Crackle, getting ready with his axe. At the end of Kursk's turn, the dragon is going to try and swat at you, Vanya, with his tail.
Okay. I mean, he'll probably hit me.
He definitively hits you. 4. You just...
For a failed death save.
Yeah, 2 failed death saves, as a matter of fact, as you are within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
That ends Kursk's turn. The mound will shift its attention to you, Noxus. The shambling mound misses with its first attack and its second attack. As you just deflect it, bang, bang with your shield, no problem. At the end of the mound's turn, it's going to try and use a wing attack. So I need Vanya and the mound and Noxus to make dexterity saving throws.
I would like to use my Ring of Evasion.
Okay.
I don't know if that's enough, so I'm gonna go be careful and use my chat inspiration.
Hey! A D4.
D4.
Wait, no, it's a D6. Sorry. Shit. I'm gonna need it.
D6. Regardless,
I'm
the
sorry.
D4 gave you what you needed to succeed.
Hey.
Oh, dope.
I'm an idiot.
So
I'm sorry.
you each take half of, because you use your ring, Nox. You take 17 reduced by half points of bludgeoning damage. Nox, and neither of you are knocked prone, which is good. However, you being within 5 feet of it, Vanya, fail another 2 death saving throws. So technically speaking, you're dead.
Technically speaking, I'm dead, but I think I have 5 more rounds before my body catches up.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. The shambling mound failed though, and takes damage and is prone. Fike.
I cast Dimension Door onto the back of the dragon.
Okay. You appear next to Vanya on the back of the dragon.
That's it.
That's it? Okay.
I can't attack this turn because I used Dimension Door to
All right.
get over there. That was my
That
action.
ends your turn. Rosalind appears and says, well, I feel like a change of tactics is in order.
Precisely.
Especially now that some of you guys are hanging all around it, I can be a little bit more effective. And she pulls out a very fancy looking short bow, knocks an arrow, and fires. She's going to use her ability in her amulet to reroll that.
Hey.
Yeah, that
Woo!
hits. And she's gonna roll damage. For 32 points of damage. Nice. You watch as the arrow disappears underneath some scales and a huge gout of brackish greenish blood squirts out as the dragon roars. She will then say, you know what? Let's move here. I'm feeling lucky. And she, with her bonus action, takes out the wand, points it at the dragon.
Oh, no. I swear.
She's like, let's up the difficulty on this.
Of the CR.
Let's up the difficulty again.
Oh
boy.
As a fireball sets off on the dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy. Deck save for daddy.
Deck saves for Vanya and the dragon.
It doesn't matter what I roll.
It really doesn't, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
The dragon rolled a natural 1.
I'm gonna use my ring of evasion again for the second time.
You don't get hit.
I don't get hit?
Nope, you're out of range.
Hey.
Oh, thank the Lord.
The dragon's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed on the save. DC's only 15 on the Wand of Wonder, so. We rolled a natural 1. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 25, reduced to 12 more points of damage for the dragon. Alrighty. So she did a fair amount of damage in that round. She's like, see? Third time's a charm. And she will blink away. That ends her turn. Noxus.
I'm going to cast my 6th level spell, the Investiture of Flame.
Okay.
Woo.
Alrighty. Roll a d10 real quick for me, because right away that mound takes some fire damage. It takes 1 point of fire damage.
That makes sense. You're in the water.
Yeah.
Bull crap. It's wood. It's green. It's wood. It can burn. Nah, you're right though.
All right. Anything on your bonus action?
How's Fike look?
Fike's untouched still, I think.
Untouched.
Then I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
with some healing light.
Healing light. 19, that's a good roll. That was a decent roll. Alrighty. Unless you want, I don't think you're going to move. So that ends your turn, Noxus. Bringing us to Ren.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that drops the bless.
That's true. It does drop the bless. You're no longer blessed, Vanya.
Darn.
Oh,
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, so
You know, Vanya, I'm going to put you there as well. Also, the enlarge ends.
hey, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Well, that's good news.
Just use the wand again.
Hey, good. Here's a question.
Yes.
Can I do Ride the Lightning with Curse here? Can we both?
Yes, I will allow that.
Sweet.
I'll allow it because it's fun.
Yeah, she's still frightened, but Crackle died in his back and isn't. So basically what happens is Ren kind of leans over and kind of puts her hand around, like puts away the blades for a second, puts her hands around Crackle's neck and just bravery above all, and ride the fucking lightning.
Yep, ride the lightning.
Slam,
right.
and then smacks also this thing down below.
All right,
Flash of light.
The mound fails its save. The dragon probably fails. 18.
Just makes it, I think, because I think it's 17. Was it?
It should be DC 17, I believe. It's
But
part
is
of
it
your
an extra
thing.
proficiency? Because I haven't. Well, I'd have to DC 18 then with the mastery.
No, it's like
I own.
built in. It's like built into the
Ah.
items, so it's not.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the. All right, but the dragon takes half
Still.
damage. The
Yep.
mound takes full damage.
Okay. 42.
42.
Mm-hmm.
The mound is evaporated, and the dragon takes 21 points of damage. And you reappear on. Kursk looks a little bewildered and, pardon the pun, but shocked.
Did not have to come to this.
Boo.
This is not intended.
And then
but
bonus action, I'm gonna take a superior healing potion because I need it.
yes, you do. Alrighty, that ends your turn, Ren. Viero.
All right. Okay. I would like to. Oh, Shambling Mound's gone.
Yes,
So
it is.
that's maybe a horse of a different color. Not really. I'd like to drop a synaptic static in such a way that it only hits the dragon.
That's going to be difficult to do as two of your party are riding the dragon.
Okay. Then
Just above its head.
let's I'll throw a I'll do a hypnotic pattern at it
Okay.
through the flute.
Through the flute.
So it has disadvantage
On
on a
a
Speaking of
wisdom
which-
save.
Wisdom save, you say.
Well, I'm gonna make one of those. Hope for the best. Damn it!
Wisdom 19.
19 will save.
All right.
Oh, actually, this one I haven't.
Bonus action.
Yes!
You're no longer frightened, Ren.
Woohoo! Thanks, chat.
Bonus action. Everybody is outside of my range at this point. So
Oh, you can't move closer
I
yet.
can't. Yeah. I'll take a greater healing potion.
Alrighty. Initiative count 20. Swirling insects. Everybody that's in and around the dragon here needs to make Constitution saves.
Is it like a spell? Actually, is this like a spell effect?
This
Casting
is
a spell?
not a spell
Okay.
effect.
Okay,
This is
it's
a layer action.
right? I always wondered about that. Okay. Con save.
DC is 15. If you fail, you take 8 points of piercing damage. If you succeed, you take half of that.
Spike is now hurt.
Said it's 8.
Actually,
18?
no, because temporary hit points.
And that area is lightly obscured.
So I took 8 points, you said?
8, yes, if you failed your save.
8.
DC was 15.
Oh, I did not
so you
fail.
take 4. You take 4.
Okay.
The dragon will then roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back, which he does not.
That's good news.
So, with that being the case, he is going to he is smart and he knows that he can't move around when you're near him, Red. So he's going to make some attacks against you.
Okay.
Natural 20 on the claws.
Warning maneuver.
Okay.
So at least resist that shit.
Oh, and I rolled max damage too. That would have been really bad. So you'd have the whole thing, right? So I have
Yeah,
to
it'd be
add it all up
resistance.
and
Yeah,
have
it'd be
So it'd be
equivalent to resistance.
would have been 32 points of damage.
Okay, so
So half of that, which
so
is
12,
17.
16? 16.
16. Then the tail, which also hits.
I'll
Okay.
take that. Or the guardian. She's close by.
All right. That is. Oop, that's a.
To knock your ass
D12,
out.
a D8. 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And then he will bite at the
Mm-hmm.
21.
Yep.
So that 15 points of piercing damage and 9 points of acid damage.
Whew. That's close, but still up. She's bleeding profusely.
All right, he's like just lashing into you as Kursk is sitting back there, trying to deflect blows from you, but is unsuccessful. That brings us to Vanya.
Alrighty, Vanya. Here's a question. From where I am, can I like climb up to the dragon's neck and try and like wrap my legs around his neck to stabilize myself?
I'm gonna say he's too big to get your legs around his neck.
Darn.
He
Okay.
is a gargantuan creature.
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking smack him a few more times with the
With the axe?
X.
All right. They both hit.
So that is 16, 27, 43 points of damage. Am I doing math right? 42 points of damage.
42 points of damage.
And in between whacks of the axe, I'm going to keep shouting at him, "Stop ignoring me!"
Such a prima donna always needs the attention.
Alrighty. And then can Kursk reach the dragon?
You will get all the
where he is?
attention you can handle when I'm dissolving you into nothing.
So by the prima donna who had a fancy necklace controlling him.
You're the one wearing jewelry, honey.
Yeah, right. Or was.
Sorry, what was that, Vanya? Did you say you wanted to do as well?
Can Kursk reach him?
Reach you.
Vanya's done. The dragon.
Yes, Kursk can reach the dragon. However, at the end of your turn, it's going to use 2 legendary actions to do a wing attack. I need everyone within 15 feet of the dragon to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oof. I'm gonna spend my inspiration to reroll that.
I'm gonna use my ring of evasion.
Oof.
The DC is 23. If you failed, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are knocked prone. If you succeed, you take half of that and are not knocked prone.
At least take half
So
damage because of
fun.
mounted combatant, but
If you are
If I'm
riding
not-
the dragon and knocked prone, you fall to the ground.
Damn it.
it's good.
What was the half again?
Half would have been 9.
Thank you.
That basically has, because technically Crackle has evasion, kind of in a sense, a mounted combatant, but where's the rest of that? Half damage.
Just think we wouldn't be running this late if Piero could teleport correctly.
Sorry, how many
Yeah, right?
damage did we take for?
It was 18 if you failed, 9 if you succeeded.
Oh, and Ren's down.
Oof.
Sorry, Piero. I had to take a shot real quick.
It's all right. Fair.
Ren just
All
has
good.
slumps as up and Crackle.
Now it's Kursk's turn.
Okay. Well, Kursk is hurt, and is he within reach of the dragon from on Crackle's back with slumped over Ren?
Did Crackle succeed their save?
No, it only takes half damage, but because of mounted combatant, but
they still get knocked prone.
and I probably fail a death save because of that.
From falling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Kursk is unfortunately out of range.
God damn it. Well, I guess Kursk is gonna go try and climb onto the dragon as well.
Kursk has maneuvers, and there's still somebody on the dragon's back, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but he needs to be able to hit him to activate any of them.
I think he forgoes his attack to do a commander strike, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he does.
Hmm.
Thought he had to hit first with one.
Yeah,
he will, because I was
break
going
an
to
attack.
commander strike anyways to fucking give Fike a shot. Hey, Fike, take an attack and add a D8 to it.
If you
Use your
hit.
reaction.
I do as I am told. All right. Would I get
All
sneak
right,
attack?
you get a commander strike.
Would I get sneak attack even though it's out of my turn?
Have you used sneak attack this round?
No, I have not.
Then yes, you could.
Woo! Get
That
fucked.
hits.
A D8, and I'm gonna assume I can't smite on this. So
Not on reaction attacks, no. So how much damage is that?
33.
Ooh, dragon's looking rough.
And it's about to come to my turn.
Not like super rough, but like bloodied.
Ugh.
Um,
Don't worry.
that ends Kursk's turn. It's going to use its third legendary action to tail attack Fike. 22 to hit.
That hits.
You suffer 17 points of bludgeoning damage. The mound is dead. Fike.
It's time for me to go off, guys. I'm going to take 3 attacks at this bitch.
3 attacks.
Holy Avenger.
You don't have 3 attacks. You don't have a scimitar of speed anymore. Oh, you're going to use your offhand with a dagger?
Yeah, with the key.
I see. Both of those missed.
I will use Bureau's inspiration on one of them.
Okay.
Bureau, what's your inspiration die?
D12.
D12, bitches!
One of
Woo-hoo-hoo!
them hits.
Infiltrator's key.
That misses as well.
Mm.
On the bitch. All right, I guess they're not going off, guys.
Hide on this dragon.
Yeah, it's fine.
Guys, roll better. It's getting late. Come on.
I'm trying.
I'm trying so hard.
And you're going to get a Divine Smite at 2nd level, which is many d8s.
$36. Right?
Yep.
Oof.
Was not keeping track of its armor class at all. I thought it was easier to hit than this.
Just barely missed with the 21.
Yeah.
That ends your turn, Fike, unless you want to move. As
No,
you
I'm staying.
2 of your
right
strikes
there.
just glance off of its thick hide. The third one finding Perseus as a small detonation of Divine Smite inside the wound, and the dragon. None of you will survive this encounter.
Ooh, look at me! I'm a big dragon.
Rosalind appears with her bow and sees you still up on top there, Fike, and she draws back, and she is going to fire her short bow.
I'm giving her advantage, aren't I? That's
Well,
very
no, you're
important.
giving her sneak attack, not advantage.
Oh yeah.
Her bow goes wide, however, as she continues to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, trying to get around towards you. Wand of Wonder. Wand of Wonder.
Disintegrate.
She points the wand at the dragon, and beneath the dragon, on the ground in a 60-foot radius, centered on the target, the grass grows.
Yay. Yay.
Yay.
Yay.
Great job.
Give me
So
a boon
she's
from
kinda
the wild mother for that shit. I'm right next to it. I'm right in
Bureau,
it.
your girlfriend's real lame. I don't think she's part of our group anymore.
I swear, it usually works a lot better than this. I feel like it's maybe a little bit of performance anxiety.
That's what they all say.
Well, if this was a game, hopefully she's giving us extra XP.
Yeah, right?
Like
Uh,
10 piece for every time you heard, oh, I
back to
swear
the
this never happened.
ethereal plane. I swear this never happens. Jumps back to the ethereal plane. Noxus. The dragon is 6 feet off the ground.
I'm a swing at the dragon twice.
Okay.
1, 2.
Both miss.
Okay.
21 just barely misses.
I'm gonna heal Renata.
Okay.
Whew.
Some healing light.
Thank you.
You are conscious, Renata.
Yay.
Are you gonna move out of the water there, Nox, or are you gonna stay in the water?
No, because if I'm actually, hang on. 5, 10. Yeah, I will get to shore over here. And that'll be my turn.
You can fly now, right? Because the Investiture of Flame.
I can fly? No, I can't
Oh.
fly.
No, it doesn't make him fly.
All right.
That's investiture of wind.
Oh, my
Yes.
bad.
That ends your turn. I forgot to. Oh well, it's my fault. Ren, you're up.
Right, gonna get back up with Crackle. Hop back on. Just kind of shake her head, shake it off, and.
Curse kind of puts his hand down and says, "My lady," as he helps you up onto the Pegasus.
Thank you, Kursk. And then Fly back up. Let's try this again, damn it. Okay.
You're not frightened anymore, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
So fuck off.
I feel like that's kind of rude.
Fuck.
Both
so
of
does
those
this
miss.
thing. That one hits.
The
And
26 hits.
And it hit somebody else, and it was marked my before, so I at least get one attack on it since I'm up.
Yep.
Come on, sister, help me out here. Fuck off.
That hits.
So 26.
26. Oof. All right.
Marked again.
2 more strikes. He's bleeding pretty profusely now. He's starting to show some wear and tear, but he's still in this fight. Biero.
Let's hit him with a fairy fire.
Okay. Dexterity save.
Yep. Let's try to make it easier for him to be hit.
15.
Hey.
Does not succeed.
Does not succeed. He's okay with that. Does he want to? I already used. Did I use 2 of his legendary resistances or 1 so far?
5. I'm pretty
2.
sure.
2.
Use 2.
Pretty sure.
I used
Yeah,
2. Nah, he's gonna save that. All right, yeah, he is engulfed in fairy fire. There's no way for you to not get Fike in it, so Fike, you need to make a dex save as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Fike's
Damn.
killing it this fight.
Hey.
Yeah, you do like a double sow cow on the back of the dragon and avoid the fairy fire glitter bomb. That's your action, Bureau.
Have fun, fellows. I don't think I can reach anyone from here.
Nope.
Mm.
No.
You could heal the dragon.
I sure could, but for some reason I won't.
I wonder.
Might as well healing word myself. And that's it. I will wisdom save and continue to fail at that miserably.
Dumps that wisdom. Alrighty. Initiative count 20. The bugs go away. But magical darkness
Oh shit.
engulfs the area around the dragon in a radius of 15 feet.
Of
So
course
if
it
you
does.
can't see in magical darkness, you are blind.
My Investiture Flame.
It's magical darkness.
So even
You have devil sight though, don't you?
Yeah, you don't have to worry
I
about
can
it.
see. I can see.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I was just seeing if my Investiture Flame gave
It
you
doesn't
guys
light up
able to see.
magical darkness, no. However, that brings us to the dragon. Let's see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does
Shit!
get his breath weapon
Oh,
back.
this is where we TPK, y'all.
Dragon's gonna try to move to here
Get motion. Attack.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, with disadvantage. I know.
All of us.
question.
All of us.
The
Yes.
magical darkness is a 15-foot radius. He
Yep.
takes up a 20-foot cube,
At a point that he chooses.
but still part of him has to be outside the darkness, right?
Yeah. So which part?
Yeah. But it's not about him being outside the darkness. It's about them being inside the darkness.
Ah.
Well, I'm
The
on his back,
darkness.
so I go with him, right?
Fuck him!
Yeah.
Fuck him! He stays right the fuck there.
Do I get an opportunity attack since he tried to move?
You would, but he didn't move because Ren.
Is the best.
Oh, you
Stopped him.
do get an attack. He tried to move though, so you do get an opportunity attack.
Okay. It misses.
But it misses. All right.
Holding that fucking line.
Well, but since I'm being nitpicky, but since part of him's outside the darkness, is that part still lit up with fairy fire?
That part, sure. I don't know how it would affect the situation, but
For him, at least.
So we give Nox advantage, I think.
That's true. We aim for it.
Okay, roll again, Nox.
Yeah.
Foot.
I would like to
Smite.
smite that if I'm allowed
You
to.
cannot smite on an opportunity attack.
Mm.
Okay.
Sorry, boss.
Mm.
All right. Since it can't move, the most optimal place for it to use its breath weapon is straight ahead. Crackle, Kursk, and Ren,
By
and
Kursk.
this little dude right here
Oh
all have to
no.
make dexterity saving throws.
Hopefully that little dude has a lot of hit
Poor-
points.
that
I'm not
poor
even gonna
artisan.
bother with him. That's the blacksmith, by the way.
Oh.
Ah. Curse fails.
Crackle's good and takes no damage because yay.
DC is 22.
Well,
Curse fails with a
Uh,
6.
Ren's gonna
A
be down
fail.
again, but
A fail is 67 points of acid damage.
yeah, down.
Ooh, Vanya's.
But Crackle's fine.
Vanya. Ooh,
Curse
yes.
will relentless endurance to stay up.
Yeah.
Hey, Kursk. The blacksmith is dissolved.
Oh. Sadness.
With you, no, I don't think I can do that.
The slumps
um,
against Crackle. Fuck.
That ends the dragon's turn. Vanya,
All right.
you're on the ground now underneath him.
Foot.
I don't care for this. I'm starting to run low on rage time. Vanya's gonna move over to here so that I can get Biro in range of this, and he will, because I totally forgot that I hadn't used this earlier. He will actually pop Zealous Presence for
Okay.
everybody else.
Oh.
Sorry. And then he will attempt to hop back on the boy, or on the dragon.
Athletics to climb the tree. Or wait, do you have spider climb boots?
Nope, Kursk has those.
Kursk has those. Athletic check to climb the tree.
Assuming I can't just hit him from the ground, because otherwise I'll totally just hit him.
Well,
from
he's
the
just
ground.
out of your. I don't think you have range because he's flying 10 feet in the air.
So
So
22.
Yeah, that's enough to climb the tree. Jump to the dragon. Athletics again.
Oh!
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Unfortunately, you jump for the dragon and miss. You fall
Oh.
to the ground.
Oh.
Don't suffer any damage or anything because but you fall to the ground prone underneath the dragon.
Wow. Okay. I'll use the rest of my movement to get up, I guess, and just huck both my hand axes at him.
All right. With advantage. Because
I don't even have the reckless.
fairy fire. Both hit.
So that is 14, 28, 40 points of damage for him.
Ooh, he's looking rough.
Get him. Get him.
Just fucking die or come to the ground.
Why would I do that? I'm not an idiot like you.
It
Rubber in
won't
your
be me
glue.
who dies with a sword through his head.
I think this is about you.
At the end of your turn, Vanya, he's going to use 2 legendary actions to do a wing attack, which means everyone within 15 feet of him has to make a dex save. Ren, you just automatically fail a death saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1 failed death save.
Shouldn't have been advantage, but 26.
That is a
21.
success. 21 is not a
Crackle.
success.
Oh, Crackle.
So you're knocked prone again, Vanya. DC is 23. On a failed save, you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage. and are knocked prone. On a successful save, you take half of that and are not knocked prone.
Krekel takes
Kursk
half, but
is
is
down.
knocked. Well,
Kursk is unconscious.
Honestly, longer than I expected him to last in this
yeah,
fight.
and 2 death saves.
The dragon is going to use half of his fly speed to fly out here over the water. You're still attached to him though, Fike, so.
Yep, I'm sticky.
Nox, you could get an opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm. You can see fine.
21 just barely
Oh,
misses.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
AC is 22.
Fuck!
God.
Oh my gosh, I just want to go to bed. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, buddy, I know.
Oh,
Kursk needs to make a death save.
Sure
It's his turn.
does.
With advantage, because Zealous Presence.
He succeeds.
1 success. Fike,
I am magical darkness.
you're not in Magical Darkness anymore. That gets left behind. That's
Well,
over here.
I have advantage on all 3 of these attacks. Then
You do.
28, 28.
All 3 hit.
Woo!
You're getting
Get him!
smoked.
Blow those
Yes,
things.
please.
Smoke.
Fucking
Get
kill it.
smote! Get
Just
smote!
end it.
Get stim.
It's not. We don't get all the sneaks, but it's all there. And then I'm gonna do 3 first level divine smite. So that's 2.
Woo! Get fucked.
How much is that all told?
Give me math. Let me math.
6, 54,
I had 72.
63.
Minus the 14 and the 8 sneak.
Yeah,
Right?
72 total.
So, yeah.
Is that a new record?
No. The
No,
record
mine's
is
like 185.
Yeah, it's.
Oh.
I need a crit to break Nox's record.
How do you want to do this fight?
Yeah! Ancient dragon! Woo!
I take 1 big slash with the Holy Avenger, and the second one I come down right in between the spinal vertebra, right above the head, and push it in. And as it doesn't go in, I use my foot and I kick it in and I cripple him. As he
Woo!
starts to come to the ground, I see his head rear up as it kind of spins back. Because that's the only thing I take the infiltrator's key and I just shove it right into his eyeball, and then he just drops right in the water.
Damn right.
The water
Thank
rises
you, Fike.
and kind of engulfs the land a bit.
Oh my
Woo!
gosh.
As you stand atop this broken and destroyed ancient being, having only lost 1 civilian.
Damn.
I'm very good at riding dragons.
We
I
are
would
still,
say that that's not.
You tell the gold
that's
dragon that
disgusting.
when you see him next.
we are still, however, in initiative.
Kursk is down.
I will use my
Curse
movement.
and
Start
are
getting out of
down.
there.
Maybe Rosalind can do something useful.
Hey, she got some damage in there.
She got 1 sneak attack off.
She had a fireball. And she
Fireball.
grew some nice, comfortable grass for Ren and Curse to die on.
I will go over and I will use my last healing light.
Hold on, we're
on-
still in initiative, Nox.
Oh.
So that ends your turn, Fike.
I use my movement to start making my way back towards the group.
Yeah, bringing us to Rosalind, who is going to appear, realize everything is done, drop blink, and she is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90 to there.
Damn.
Dash, dash, dash. She's a rogue. Run, dash, dash. ending her turn. Noxus, now you can go.
All right, I'm gonna go over to these two. I'm gonna dump 15 lay on hands into Kursk, and then the rest of my healing light, which is the last of my healing light, 4d6 into Renata.
Hey.
Okay, so Kursk gets 15, Ren gets 14. We are now out of initiative.
Thank you.
That was close.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Fucking dragon. Oh my gosh.
Someone was gonna go ahead and
Hold on, real quick. With it being high noon, I would like everyone to roll perception checks.
that shouldn't have been an advantage. That's a 9.
Perception.
This is perfect.
Boom.
So, Nox, Ren, Fike, and Vanya.
That's Kursk.
Oh, Kursk.
One, Nox, you notice as you guys are kind of like moving around the area, checking on the people and kind of taking the situation, you find laying next to Umara's charred corpse a spyglass, like the ones you would use up in the crow's nest, Nox, to like look at across the horizon and stuff. Those of you who rolled over a 20, you notice and you hear what sounds like explosions, and instantly you know what this sound is. Nox, this is naval combat.
Called it.
As you look out to the sea, which is not that far from where you are, and you take out the spyglass and you point it, you see a couple of things. You see first 4 Iron Authority ships already sinking and floundering in the bay.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go.
You see a very recognizable folding ship
Yeah.
with a very recognizable turtle dragon turtle dragonborn at the helm, shouting orders to his crew. Sitting at the front of the bow of the ship is this, with that money that you gave him, Noxus, this strange arcane contraption.
Ooh.
It's like a giant ballista that has a seat with levers on it, and every
Yeah.
time it fires, different like fire comes out, and then acid, and then a bolt of lightning.
No.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ships are just getting lit up. Not only that, you see a second ship that you recognize.
Nadine.
The Northern Beacon,
Yeah.
letting loose cannon fire as it was outfitted in Whitestone.
Damn right.
As Captain Nadine Sherman
Nadine.
sails in between a pair of Iron Authority ships, and over the course of the next 20 minutes or so, you watch as the entire Iron Authority fleet in the bay, K-12 Bay, is sunk.
So as I'm watching this and I see all of it sink, I just go, "Oh my gosh, yes, let's go!"
Nice.
Hey. Sweet.
That's my pop. That's my dad.
Give Noxus a clap on the shoulder. That is a good end to this day, I don't believe. Gods.
Oh, by the way, guys, we killed the dragon, right? Dragons have loot. Let's find the loot.
Yep.
First,
Investigation checks.
Nah, I'll just void that. I'll cast locate object on gold coins.
You get several thousand dings on your locate object. Without too much trouble with that, you are able to find the horde of Zuthus, the corroded soul.
Woo!
We found them. Yay.
Fike, I shall not say this very often, but get the hole ready.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit in the bag, brah. It's not
You
fitting
just
in the
got
bag.
experience points.
Yes!
Let's go. Let's go.
I prepare my hole as instructed.
Yes, indeed, you do.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
As it's getting very late in sifting through, you find 45,000 gold pieces.
40. Did you just say 45,000
Woo!
gold pieces?
Ancient
did.
dragon.
Ancient
20
dragons have lots of money.
Yeah, 28,000 platinum pieces.
28. Oh my gosh.
So we're set for cash for the next
We are
little while.
we are
For the
rich.
next
Like
forever.
How much did you
forever.
Two very
28,000
fancy
platinum.
marble sculptures beset with gems that Bureau you appraised to be approximately about 7,500 gold pieces each. I assume one of you casts Detect Magic.
Sure. Yeah, it'd be Fike.
Fike, do you have enough spell slots set for that?
Give me 1 second. I have. Yeah, I can cast it.
You find a armored helm beset with all sorts of different kinds of gemstones that gives off a magical aura. You find a robe that or cloak that resembles the night sky that gives off a magical aura.
Ooh.
A magical horn. It seems to be a theme with you guys, magical horns. But a magical horn.
Yes.
A magical ring and magical gloves.
So horn, gloves, ring. What was the other thing?
Cape.
Horn.
Like a cloak or cape.
Yeah, a cloak or a cape or a robe, however you want to call it.
Robe.
And a helm.
Helm. Okay. Horn, glove, rings, ring, cape, robe, helm.
Yes.
What did Umara have on her?
Oh,
Umara
yeah. I gotta write that
had
down.
on her. That is a good question. Umara had on her a
Seem proof against detection and location.
magical studded leather armor.
Ooh. Ooh.
A familiar, yes. She had a +1 dagger. A magical cloak that looks familiar to the one Vanya wears. I believe you have the cloak of protection, or who has the cloak of protection?
Fike does, I believe.
Or Fight, do you have that? So a familiar looking cloak, and a magical sword, rapier to be specific.
Does she have that amulet of proof against detection?
She does. Modified, of course.
The advanced amulet. Proof of advanced detection.
It has very. You guys are familiar enough at this point with your enemy. Very hobgoblin-y themes and make about it.
Hobby tech.
Hobby tech. That's yes. There you go.
We got the loot, we got the crook, and we got the warrant. Let's do this.
Quite the loot haul. At this point, Rosalind comes up to you and says, "Well, I feel like I owe y'all an apology. and I'm not really one for apologizing. So I'll tell you what. You give me my fair share of that haul you just pulled, including the magical items that I can use to help continue helping the little guy. And she will reach around her neck, pulling the amulet up and around, and hand it over to you, Bureau. A little something for you to remember me by.
Thank you. Won't be hard to remember you.
Maybe you can
Forget.
bring it around so I can look at it again when you're done.
It's a deal.
Wear this and only this next time is what she's saying.
And
Why don't we?
you've
Why
also
don't we
shown.
get?
Hold on. You've also
Yeah, sorry.
shown me that you do care about the little guy. There could have been a lot more collateral damage in that fight than there was, and you made sure to take care of these fine folk here that needed taken care of. And if us little folk and salt of the earth folk know anything, is we take care of our own. And we consider you that one of you that now. So whenever this big fight of yours comes, you'll have the Stillben militia at your back. You just send word, and I'll be at the front of it.
I don't want to be a dick and be like,
Word.
well, just send somebody else.
Yeah, honestly,
Perhaps
you
not.
made it a lot harder for us.
Maybe
You made it 10 times harder.
if anything, I pray you keep the wand down for that case for the moment, just for a while. I pray you.
Look, it usually works out really well for me. All right, I swear. You guys remember the Myriad fight? It was going like it worked. It was like it really helped. I swear, it's not usually like this.
Concentrate on keeping his wand up and not yours, please.
I don't have to try that hard for that.
You fell in attraction with our ugliest member. You understand? Like it's Nox Vanya, top tier.
This is a
S
whirlwind
tier.
romance. We just met her like 2 days ago.
Like, of anyone here, I feel like you should know better. Don't hate, congratulate.
Hey,
Man,
I'm very flattered, but I'm also covered in acid burns.
Yes. So you guys have earned another unit.
Hey.
Light infantry.
Can Bureau persuade these guys to help us with the war effort for our side?
That's what they're telling you.
Oh, that's part of it?
That's what she's saying. That's what she just said. She's saying
I meant
that when the big fight comes,
you got them.
You'll have the Stillben militia at your back, and she'll be leading them.
I was very like militia versus like artisans that make stuff for.
Oh, you got that too.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't had a chance to get there yet. But...
Sorry.
Hero did his persuading last night.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Multiple times, might I add you.
Oh, yes.
So damn persuasive. Argument after argument after argument in our favor.
I would like to alter to something without ears.
There's your light infantry.
Nice.
I just dropped into the Discord.
To kind of put a bow on this, what do we want to give her and them in exchange for?
Oh, we gotta identify the stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least give her 10,000.
Can anyone at the Relic Seekers identify it for us?
We'll say for the sake of brevity, because I don't want you guys to have to wait a week to figure out all the shit you got.
Yeah.
We'll say that you guys make your way out of the swamp back into
maybe.
Stillbend.
Oh no, not him.
You make your way out of the swamp back into Stillbend, and we'll say the alchemist is also a minor wizard. He will happily identify all this stuff for you.
After we ruined his whole shop and his whole
To be fair, we saved his life. He just now knows it when everyone else tells him.
So the helm is a helm of brilliance.
Ooh.
That's the thing that like Harry had, where you pull off like a gem and it casts a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Their helm has 7 diamonds on it, 14 rubies, 24 fire opals, and 19 regular opals.
Someone's got that right.
There. 24.
Cool.
The robe is a robe of stars.
Ooh.
Nice.
The horn is a horn of blasting.
Damn.
Robe of Stars is sick.
The ring is a ring of animal influence.
Hmm.
And the gloves are gloves of missile snaring.
Ooh.
Missile snaring. That'd be good for Renata.
Depending.
Yeah.
The stuff that was on Umara was, like I said, a +1 dagger. The cloak is a +1 cloak of protection. The studded leather armor she's wearing is +2 studded leather armor.
Ooh. I might want that.
And the sword is a rapier of sharpness.
Mm.
Nice.
So,
Unfortunately, she didn't get to use it on any of you.
Hey.
hallelujah. I think
it only does extra dice if it crits. So
Hmm.
I
That's
think
not
we
what that
should.
does.
really, oh,
No, every time it. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be a rapier of wounding. Every time it hits
Oh,
you, take a wound, and it at the beginning of your at the beginning or end of your turn or something like that. You take for every wound you have, you take an extra D4. You take a D4 of damage, and they can accumulate.
Huh.
Hmm. So I think we should give her at least 10,000 platinum, and then at least 10 to 15,000 gold.
Why?
I'd say less of that, but
I'm saying
Also-
because we're gonna need that for the militia for when they come to
Real
aid
quick,
us.
I don't know who's planning to attune to the kiss of the Changebringer.
Probably Bureau.
probably Bureau.
Probably Bureau. Well, Bureau, a beautiful, glittering emerald is set within the center of this silver chain, humming with power and possibility. In its exalted form, while wearing this amulet, you gain a +3 bonus to all saving throws. You are immune to the grappled condition. You are immune to the restrained condition.
ooh.
You are immune to the paralyzed and petrified conditions.
Ooh.
You also may use an action to cast the spell Blink on yourself without needing any components. You cannot use this ability again until you finish a long rest. And lastly, but not leastly, whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can choose to roll an additional d20. You can choose to do this after the roll of the die, but before the outcome is determined. You choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You cannot use this ability check until you finish a short or long rest. Basically, you get a luck point as well.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn.
It does require attunement, however.
I will
Yeah.
attune to that.
I would actually suggest giving her the gloves of missile snaring and the ring of animal influence as first part, because there's animals in the swamp that would be good to keep away from people, I guess,
Yeah.
and also.
True, but I do think we should give them some money so that she can build up the
yeah.
militia for us.
I don't mind giving her the gold. I don't need.
I don't want to give her. I don't want to give her all the gold, but I want to give her a portion.
Just
I mean-
give her literally all of the gold.
Yeah.
I think
28,000 platinum Noxus
Yeah.
is
28,000 platinum.
is 280,000 gold pieces.
Okay,
equivalent.
well then. So then, how about this? We give her. We give her
give her
10,000 gold. Give her what?
Yeah, if we want to give her 10,000 gold, that's fine.
Yes, give her 10,000 gold. Give her 10,000 gold and give her the 2 magic items that we don't want.
Are there any other ones that?
Is anyone
Ring
going
of
to use
Animal.
like, cloak of protection?
It could come in handy.
For someone who has an attunement slot open, which I think we're all full up on. And if
Yeah.
she's leading the charge, I think that'd be great for her.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll give her the cloak of protection. I'm pretty sure one of you is going to use the +2 studded armor. I think
Yes.
that should probably go to Bureau at the least.
No.
I would like to propose a trade. When
Ren
Ren
can take
changes her armor, I want her old armor back again.
Sure.
Okay,
I don't
so
think
I will
the
put the
studded leather
+2.
does anything for me, so Ren can.
Oh, okay.
That rapier's pretty cool looking.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm definitely taking a look at that.
So, do you want to give her your rapier of Frostbrand then, or do you want to sell that?
I want to hold on to it just in case we think we're going to get in a situation where I need fire resistance.
Okay. Everything that we are keeping is in the bag of holding.
All right, so what are you giving to her?
I think we're going to give her 10,000 gold. We're going to give her the ring of animal influence and the gloves of missile snaring. Is that correct?
And the cloak of
And
protection.
the cloak of protection.
And the cloak of protection.
All right.
Is everybody good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so 35,000 gold.
I want her to be full Florida man and get a battalion of alligators.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
As the
Dude, it
Floridian,
makes
yes.
so much sense. Yes, it makes so much sense.
I think that is rather generous of an exchange, and I look forward to hearing from you whenever it is that we need to, deal with the big picture problem. And I know, Biero, that you got that sending spell, so don't you be a stranger.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Basically, she's saying, "You better call me, asshole." Don't call her for a week, man. Don't call her for a week. Keep the mystery.
That is where we will end things this evening.
Awesome.
Survived. Survival.
Survived, killed Umara.
Finally,
Hooray.
with fire.
With fire.
brimstone.
Killed it with fire. Nice.
Guys, we are so freaking rich. It's not even funny.
Dude, I held back so much. I kept a 3rd level spell just in case someone died. And Nox went down.
Guys, Vandrick's back.
Fucking Vandrick.
No.
Fuck him.
No.
Fuck him so.
With
No.
all
What's
due
wrong?
respect,
You
go fuck yourself.
Vandrick? Why don't you like Vandrick? He's just a good guy.
So
Creepy
everyone,
as
thank
hell.
you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We know we went super long with this fight. But
My roommate might be in there too.
By the way,
Oh, XP.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
That.
Yes. All right. So, whatever number I give you, you're going to add, because I just don't feel like doing the little dash marks. Whatever number I give you, you're going to add 10 to it,
Whew.
and then that was for the big fight, and then you're also going to add 1 experience point for each surviving civilian
Ooh.
or innocent, which I believe is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
Yay.
which is 7. So basically, whatever number I give you, you're gonna add 17 to it.
17.
Sweet.
Fight. 23. Bureau. 25. Renata. 22. Noxus. 22. Vanya. 25.
Plus
109 away.
5. Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, finally level up. Yay. Yay.
I was 2 away.
You were 2 away.
Yep.
I was 2 away.
All you had to do was survive the session.
All right.
I know.
Now, everybody, thank you
Pretty
so much
much.
for hanging out with us tonight. I'm gonna send you to another group that is doing a Tal'Dorei-based game like we have. So please pass along the love to Soulbear RPG as they continue their campaign. I just looked it up and I was just like, oh hey, Tal'Dorei-based. That's awesome. So here is my raid call. And if you are sub to me, please use that. And until next week, you all Stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, you are awesome, and we'll be back next week. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being